Should be live.
Hello.
The information about the cube, I guess, is on screen. I will link it for anybody that wants to see it in the chat. And aside from that, I guess we can just start discussing what we would like to do for this. So when we did your cube, I think I think I messed up because I didn't. I think neither of us understood how it worked. I think we admitted that in the stream, but more specifically, it had like a certain amount of cards in it, and what I didn't realize is that when you tell it, okay, use this many cards, it's pulling exactly one copy of any given card, and if you put in like, oh, if this was like a 250 card cube, and we put in like pull 120 of them, only like half of the cards even showed up, so we didn't even have a
Yeah.
chance to draft certain ones, and
Yeah, I think like if we did like a four-person cube, it would have given us every single card
that would have
or
worked,
whatever as
yeah.
an option.
But in
Yeah.
in this, if we want both of us to get everything, a chance to get everything in this cube, then we're gonna need to put it so that it ends after we each get 180 cards, which is a
Which
lot.
is a lot.
So I don't know how we should handle this. If we should just say fuck it and accept that um some of
I
the
think it
cards
depends
won't
on
show up.
how I did think it depends on how generic everything is. Like, if you can't get a whole theme and you do have to kind of pick random stuff that has some synergy, could you make a
I
full
think
deck out of it?
so. I think so.
Because I think we last time when we did my cube, it was an okay thing. Like you had like a Cybers engine, and I had like the bit of dragon and dinosaur stuff, and it seemed like decks instead of random piles of cards or whatever.
Mm.
But like it's hard to say because you're the one that designed the cube, so
Yeah, I. It depends because like so I think the spellcasters and dragons is kind of just a giant pile of like it doesn't really matter which stuff you get. And we always have
yeah.
access to certain cards like polymerization, but the the tricky one is for the other stuff, the fairies, the winged beasts, and beast warriors, because those are kind of like relying on certain payoffs. I would say,
Yeah.
and there are like a couple of them, but if you don't happen to get like the spellcasters and dragons, like probably half their cards are just random fusion monsters that you can grab. So I mean, we can see how it works. I would suspect that uh, the chance for some of the cards to not show up is going to inherently make everything other than the spellcasters and dragons and maybe the warriors like a lot weaker.
Yeah. It's whatever you think, whichever you think is best for like, because we can go to like 180 cards, but that would probably make everything take ages because that would also make deck building probably take ages because we have so much more
To
to
an extent,
work with or
but
whatever.
I don't know. It depends. How much time do you have?
Technically infinite.
I need to change my alarm quickly for something, but I mean we can try it. I just don't want this to be. It's like I guess if I'm imagining other people playing this, what's the ideal version? I guess it's they would have enough time to do the whole thing and make sure they have a chance at everything.
It possibly also would be like ideally they would have four people that they're playing with, but I guess that's not.
Yeah, but a lot of people are going to play cubes just two person, right? It's not that uncommon.
Yeah,
If you're okay too, I would like to go 180 each.
we can try that.
Okay. Uh, let's. Oh, I have to log in for fuck's sake.
I'm probably gonna be super bad at this, guys, because this is not my cube, and I've never drafted a cube that I didn't make before. So
I mean, I've never drafted this in general. I did like a test draft against the bots. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this.
yeah,
All right, let me click this link, handy dandy link I put in chat to come back to it. Okay. Um. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just quickly scroll through everything. Ooh. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. I saw these two and I freaked out because I thought they were the same card and I was gonna have to add in something new, but
no.
no, they just have really similar art.
Even if it was the same card, like you would just had probably add like a generic card, like an MST or a Dusty
I
or
actually don't have shit like that in here. It's all like themed to something. I
That's kind
want
of scary because you kind of want some generic
to
like
tee.
spell trap removal, because I feel like there's gonna be a situation where like, why is there no monster removal in here?
Well, that's the thing is you have access to like powerful fusions and counter
Yeah.
traps if you're fairies, and you die if you're on Beast Warrior. No, it'll probably be okay. We'll
Oh.
see. No, I do think the Beast Warrior one is probably likely to be the weakest, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably.
Chat
For
pause
people
GT4.
who don't know, this is based on an equip spell, right? It's an equip spell,
Mm-hmm.
which is based on like most people look at this card and don't know what the fuck is going on. Um,
It's like something
it
from
seems
the
so
Arc
stupid.
5 anime, right?
Yeah, Arc without spoiling stuff, I guess. Arc 5 is about different dimensions where the same character, I guess, from different dimensions. And there's four girls, one from the fusion, one from Synchro, one from Exceed, and one from Pendulum. And it's Melodious, Lunalight, Wind Witch, and Lyrilusk.
Mm-hmm.
So this is based on a part where they get like attacked by fusion parasites and become evil
It
for
like
a few
forces them to
episodes.
use fusions in that act or something, right?
Yeah, but if you were ever wondering why Wind Witch, a synchro deck, has one random fusion, and why Lyrilusk, an Xyz deck, has one random fusion, this is why. Because they gave them fusion parasite. Because every single Yu-Gi-Oh anime needs a girl getting brainwashed.
It's
It's a lot. It's every
it's
single
simply the
one.
done thing.
It's weird that it's every one, and it's not like one because they're all written by different people.
Are they?
They have different show. I think
Huh.
the animes have different showrunners.
Well, I feel like I can't really comment here because one, I
Yeah,
haven't seen too many of these shows, and two, no jokes, pocket. This is serious. Cheers. All right. Anyway, but yeah. So
we
I saw
started.
this.
Yeah, we started watching it, but like we got till partway through Battle City.
Yeah, it was.
It's
I just don't have the time to dedicate to it. It'd be nice
there's
to
like
have like maybe a little anime
160
club every week
episodes.
or something. But yeah, it's really
Yeah,
long. Um,
each show has 160 episodes. We should probably just skip to a show you haven't seen but yet.
no, I would want to do all of them. What I think I
Yeah,
need to do is like not bother checking if people are available. Just like pick a time and do it every week. And if someone misses a week, we just catch them up because
yeah.
it's not like a huge
I'm
deal.
I'm available 99% of the time, which is
Okay.
so I'd probably be able to.
Okay, but yeah, so this is the kind of core cards. I don't even remember how this happened, to be honest. I think I was just looking for
It's usually brought up in like weird Yu-Gi-Oh cards people forget exist, or like people posting it on subreddits and social media like, what the fuck is this, what's this name, why does this is such a weirdly specific effect. So my
um
guess is like you probably saw it in some social media
no, it
post or
wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Reddit or
I was specifically looking for stuff to build the cube around because the actual original idea I had was I just had a few random little synergies I wanted to do, and they involved spellcasters, and I'm like, let me look up stuff that helps spellcasters. I think is what I was doing, and I saw this, and I'm like, it grabs you poly, it lets you special a spellcaster. It can also grab fusion parasite, which is like a what do you call it? A fusion material substitute. Um, and
yeah.
I'm like, okay, so maybe I can build this around fusion stuff that requires specific materials. And because it's spellcasters, I'm like, why don't I do DM? DM has a ton of fusions that ask you for Dark Magician, so I can give you an automatic Dark Magician and then a few other ways of substituting it, and that's a Q. And then
Yeah,
of course I'm like, this also returns all dragons to the hand, so maybe that could be a different archetype that's dragons. And this one's kind of like, good
so,
against the dragons, but there's lots of blue eyes fusions that need blue eyes. So okay, I'll give you that stuff, and then it grew up from there.
yeah, because that also I guess that as an added lore thing, it returns all dragon monsters on the field to the owner's hands, because these girls go against like Odd Eyes and Supreme King and stuff like that. So it's just flavorful. They get rid of dragons or whatever. They're
Mm-hmm.
all I thought I would have thought because I think MBT did a Twitter thread about cards that are weird to build around or something, and this was on there. So I thought maybe you saw that ages ago
Nope.
and this was in the back of your mind by accident or
I'm
something.
pretty
But
sure
like,
I was looking on Dueling Book for spellcaster cards or something,
oh,
but I don't quite remember. Anyway, I guess we'll see how it goes. I will How do I start this?
Also, one of the, there's I think there's one that
My
there's
cubes.
up like a play button and next like on the cube selection screen or whatever. There's like a
Yeah.
play button, I think. This is one of the few anime. This is one of the few cards that has anime characters on it before Vrains, because Vrains randomly started putting Yusaku on everything,
Yeah. So I think we can
which kind
do
of bugs me.
packs of 12, and it will be 15 packs if we do it that way.
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna briefly turn off my browser view here so I can send the link to you. Um,
The one that pisses me off most is Drastic Draw, because Yusaku's in the art, but it's a card from the anime that he uses. So why is there a card in universe that has this nobody on it? Like it just has a random actual person on it, and it's like, did he win that? Is there like a competition or whatever to?
yeah. Birds are chirping. They are.
Heck yeah.
That's because it's 5 a.m. here. Oh yes, I forgot to mention. GC Zona Stoner and the Valentine's rerun are still going for today only, because of technical issues last time. I'm extending them to today. But we also now have the 420 rerun and Asiago DUI available. Okay, Jira's
Autumn
in
knows
here.
at this point that I'm available at any point in the day, so
The guy who made
for the
Minecraft.
most
Yo, I
part,
love
like,
cubes.
hell yeah.
Start cube draft. God, that
I
noise is...
forgot about the I forgot about the very loud noise I needed to. Also, it did happen, guys. Last time I said like we're gonna end this stream, like I muted my browser, and then we're gonna end this stream, and I'm gonna think something's wrong when I play a video afterwards, and it did happen. I'm like, did something
awesome.
fuck up or and then
um,
it like, oh okay.
I'm gonna...
This is very
I'm gonna make sure I have...
okay. Thank God you did actually set it to infinite time.
I did. I'm going to make sure that there's a window here where I can check what cards do, because unfortunately you can't hover over these to read their text in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck for some reason. You have to click on them, at which point it drafts them. I'll have you know I'm
I
only
can.
here to watch a stream with my friends Autumn and Jira, so I can have fun, and because I'm interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! And want to see more of it, and for no other reason. Okay. um,
I can get it. I can get the text by hovering over them.
Now let's see. This is... I mean, we're going to get a chance to get essentially half of the cards in this pack.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking this, but it's kind of hard because if I don't get something else to go with it, this is a worthless card. So that might have been a bad first pick for me, but
I have an inclination as to what Jira might go for. I actually don't know what the best card in here is. Let me try.
you can't hate draft when we haven't even picked cards yet.
No, I meant like, I'm not hate drafting. I'm thinking, what do I want to get that won't overlap with you? What do I think you're gonna get? So I can
Okay,
get...
I thought it was the opposite. Where like I know Jira's gonna want this, so I'm gonna take it before he can get it. So
This
that
is not super
hate
interesting.
drafting is like I pick a card that has something to do with dragons and Autumn notices, and because of that, they start picking dragon cards that they have no intention of using just so I
Just
can't
to
get
lock
them.
him out of it, yeah.
Yeah, just so that I can't get them, which is something that like some people say is like a scumbag thing to do, and other people are like, that's just part of the game, baby.
You know what? I'm gonna go with this just because it's generic, and I could throw this into anything, or more or less
Some people
anything.
disagree that it's awesome and think that it's kind of a dick move. That you should focus on what you want rather than fucking somebody else over. It does get harder to do the more people there are, though. And it also teaches cube makers not to make that cubes where like you need specific cards to work.
Well,
Like if you
unless you're
added,
just gonna let people take them for, because
yeah,
in my cube you automatically get polymerization, and
yeah,
three copies of polymerization. Kahiori Getsu, what is it? King of the Swamp, Fusion Parasite. Literally any normal non-tuner, or I think it's just normal non-tuner, or fusion non-effect non-tuner, and 3 copies of Dark Magician Girl and 3 copies of Buster Blader. Like, that sounds like a lot, but I mean, on their own, that's not going to do anything. You need to, you know,
Yeah.
actually. It's just. Is the Valentine rerun supposed to be up? Yeah, I just said that. It's extended by another day because of technical issues last week. Is there an archetype like tunas? Kind of. There's
Yes.
this fish synchro. Um,
Yeah. There's white, which are like, I think it's a pun in Japan that doesn't translate right, and that's
I
why
have
they're
no
like
idea.
fish that discard themselves and revive themselves to become tuners.
And this isn't
They're
this
yeah.
isn't a they literally call them fish synchro, not tunas. Well, that's the fan name. They don't really call them anything in the set. There's the white aura monsters, or just white, and
The main deck ones are white. The synchros are white aura. They're cute little friends. There is tuners though with cool tune,
I read the message. By the way.
which are like 90s to 2000s rave
Can you pick a
culture.
card, by the way?
I did. It says waiting for others to make their choices.
Uh oh. I guess it's broken. I had also already picked.
I, I was about to ask you to pick a card, please.
We were gonna I guess be here forever. Well, shit. Can I refresh the page? I'm gonna
I don't
try
know.
it. We're right at the beginning. The cube is not. It is in waiting mode. Players may not join. Okay, I guess we're starting over. When you started, it said
Okay,
drop server disconnected. Oh, don't fucking tell me that this isn't working right now.
if it is,
That's gonna be so annoying.
we for the
We need to
future
find.
we need to come up. We need a backup. We need to come up with a
Yeah.
backup if
Well, I'm not just gonna
things go
stop
wrong.
streaming. We'll just do something else if this
Yeah,
fails.
we'll come up with some kind of backup. There's a million ways to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and there's a million
It said it
things
was
we can
up.
do.
I mean, it's too late. I've already restarted. That's so annoying though. All right.
I forgot my profile picture is Dark Magician because I never changed it.
All right. Completely different set of cards. What do I want out of this? This is fairly decent.
Never read. I think I read some of these. Um, that's too specific. That's too specific. Okay, there's a card in here
This is pretty good,
that
honestly.
there's yet another card in here that I thought was a floodgate but isn't. But it's all good.
I'm curious what it is. What after it passes to me?
Yeah.
Um.
That's too specific. I think if my best guess is that this is probably the best card to pick because I know what it is and I know what it does. Did you pick something?
Not
Or
yet.
not yet. Okay. I want to make sure that it's not stuck on this again.
No, no, no. That's not what I was looking for.
I should probably make like things in dueling book for cases like this where like if this does break, because like I could probably make um what are they called, Revelry of Warlords decks or like character decks or something on dueling book as like a backup emergency thing in the future.
Yeah. This is probably too good for me to pass up. This grabs me a specific thing. This could grab me anything. It could even be the thing I'm wanting to search for.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll grab this.
Okay. Oh, if you're wondering, you seem you got the same pack that I did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like the anti-fusion thing. Or like anti-fusion
Oh,
device or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
I think there's a trap called non-fusions area where it's like
Yeah.
players can't special summon fusion monsters.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That's a pretty decent card. I'm surprised you didn't grab that one. Actually, maybe I should zoom in so you guys can see the cards a bit better. There we go.
Quick chat, tell me what they just drafted or what they talked about that
No.
they're surprised I didn't pick.
No.
Turns out you guys are
This is
lying. I'll
okay.
be sad. So
Okay. Hmm. I think this is pretty good, but this is good, this is good. I could lean into this, maybe. Oh, but that's tricky. I don't know if I want to go for all three of them. So maybe I just go... Bug twice.
I don't think I want to go like that. That's too specific. A lot of these are like so specific where
You kind of have to lean into,
a
you
thing
know,
early on,
a thing.
yeah. I think I'm gonna go with that.
Um, yeah. That's kind of neat.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what Pot of Greed does, so knowing that they drafted two of it doesn't help me.
Fuck, maybe I just grab this, because this is pretty good. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go with this.
Thought it just said bug toys under her breath. What the fuck?
Why did you say that?
I didn't. Um.
There's cute stuffed animals as an archetype that are toys. There's also gimmick puppets, which are fucked up toys, and like I don't know how to describe them. Just like they're not demonic looking toys. They're just fucked up toys, like with arms for on their head and stuff. I don't know how to describe gimmick puppets.
Fuck it. Let's go for this. I'm gonna regret this, but
Still love that they're called gimmick puppets, and yet they're like notoriously like one of the most boring decks in the game. Like they do nothing but rank 8 spam. Um, I don't think it.
you want to play fucked up toys? I thought gimmick puppets mostly fucking like locked your opponent out of playing the game.
They mostly just make rank 8s, and then
Okay.
one of their things did lock you out. Um, I'm getting to the point where a lot of these are super specific. Where like, I guess I'll go with this. It might be worth something.
If this goes well, by the way, I want to make more sets, more cubes, and do this more often. Okay, we've gotten to the
Yeah.
point where everything remaining in this is based on is surrounding an archetype of stuff that I'm not doing. This one's kind of, let's see.
Go with this.
God, I guess this is what I'm turning into.
I still think Gimmick Puppet Des Troy is one of like the best ones they've come up with.
Okay, yeah, this is what I'm leaning into now.
None of these help what I'm leaning into. I'm trying to remember what like I don't want to hate draft. I'm trying to remember what was here last time so that I can at least figure something out of loving that. I guess in theory, yeah, I guess in theory that helps.
This is a
Uh,
body, I guess. Yeah, I'll take this. Okay. Let's see.
Because I'm trying to pick stuff that is theoretically usable or whatever. I guess that's theoretically usable. In theory.
I think it's gonna end up with like each of us kind of having like juggling three potential archetypes or
Probably, and then
something.
trying to find a way to mix them all. There are more Fluffles are also fucked up toys if that matters. There's stuffed animals that fuse with like knives and scissors to make like fucked up like cut in half, stitch, re-stitched together type stuffed animals. So there's at least a fucked up toy deck that is probably is playable. I guess this is the one thing where I guess theoretically
We're about to get to a new pack
Dark
anyway.
Dark Voltanis is weird in here. I guess there are darks. I mean, you wouldn't be on just.
So yeah, it's like some of the fairies need you to tribute. There's a little bit of a tribute theme, and some of the other like cards that help you tribute are like dark fiends. So
Yeah, fair.
okay, what do we got?
Okay.
We got a Guido. Agito!
Agito! It's still insane that wasn't scripted and it just happened in unison.
Yeah. Okay, so here's something that's really funny. I'm going to mention this because there's no way this is not going to be the last pick. This card is hilarious. It's called Fusion Sword Murasame Blade. It's just a shitty equip that gives 800 attack and can only be equipped to a warrior and protects it from destruction.
Hell yeah.
Which is like, for a low power, that's fine, but this cube is relatively high power. The reason it's in here is because it has fusion in the name, which means it can be searched by Kahiori Getsu.
Yeah. Another cool thing is there's a card I always wanted to be good or whatever when I was a kid that I loved called like Fusion Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's like equip only to I think a level 7 or lower fusion monster. It gains 1800 attack and defense
Mm-hmm.
or something insane like that. And it's like it's never been like it's just
Mm-hmm.
I think Heroes played it at one point to make Flame Wingman like a 4000 attack guy, but very early on in Heroes, but
Uh, yeah, I'll take this.
Agito.
Oh, you didn't take Cyber Dragon. Some of these are alright. I see why. Yeah, there's stuff in here that is like kind of
There's
thematic.
two that I really like. There's three I really like. I feel like that's better for this cube. It's hard to say though. Because there are certain cards that were also in my cube, and it's hard to like, well, that probably wouldn't be as good of a card here as it was in
Hmm.
the cube that I did or whatever, because different context and different everything.
Is it Mahjong Munya Maidens?
No, not that. It's in the
Okay.
pack I just did.
Hmm. Guess I'll
Um,
take. Nah, this is probably better. Back to
um,
this. It's not bad.
I'll go with this. That's probably fine. I need more smaller guys anyway. Oh, the card I was talking about is the well, I'll wait till you're done so the pack goes back to me. The Sela Glare, the Luminous Lunar Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably not as good in this as it is in the cube we did last time.
Mm.
Because I feel like in this you're going to be less likely to end on something with like 1500 or less attack.
Right.
I'll still I'll probably yeah, I'll still grab it though cuz you know, just in case. Um that's pretty good. Tiger Dragon's cute. I'll go for that. Hmm. You said we get 3 blue eyes, right? Or am I mistaken?
You get 3 blue eyes. Yeah, you get three of
Okay.
literally any normal or fusion non effect that is not a tuna. um.
Crosses off Sea Monster of Theseus says
Yep.
makes sense. You wouldn't want me to draft the strongest card of 2017.
Yeah, of course. No
I
one's
feel like
picking
if
a
it was
Gita.
any
You don't want a Gita?
No, I'm good. I feel like I'm gonna regret it picking what I did because it's a win you can, and I feel like it's good. It's gonna miss timing in some stupid way I didn't think of. Um, I guess I'll go with that. Oh, you didn't pick a Guido? What an idiot! Toy Magician is so fucking weird.
Funnily enough, I think I actually clicked.
Toy Magician was like I think regular Yugi used them in the manga like a toy
Okay.
archetype. and they printed one of them, but not the others for like 15 plus years.
Huh.
I don't even remember what a Geto does. When it's destroyed by battle, roll a die, special summon a fairy. Okay.
It's garbage. It's so bad.
Why is this in here? You could have at least.
Because it's a
You
generic
could have at
fairy.
least picked
I'm gonna be honest. It's one of very few things that are in here, basically just because it's funny.
You could have picked other Geto.
No.
I mean, I guess that's something.
Getting to Mill 5 is crazy, even in this. Even
Oh
without, like,
boy,
tier or
you
whatever.
gave me. You've made me stuck with a Geto. I'm gonna win because of a Geto. You just fucking watch. The
Like you're
cuck.
gonna play it.
The cuck is in here. I might actually go for the cuck.
The cuck?
Yeah, I'm going for the cuck. It's fucking the
This is a
cuck.
pretty good
The
card.
the cuckoo commanded to croon or whatever.
Oh. God. Ooh.
I've never seen. Oh, I think I know this.
Oh no, that
Okay,
card
yeah,
sucks.
this is that card. This is that card they specifically made as a counter to Blackwing. I forgot about
Interesting.
that. That's theoretically usable. What's our thing looking like? I gotta go for this.
That's pretty good. I think this is more applicable, so I'm gonna use that. Should probably grab you. What do you do? Da-da-da.
My favorite thing of my Phoenix Beast Gyruda, which you know because you already saw it in the pack, is one of my favorite kinds of cards. Where
Mhm.
it has a downside in that it's on attack, and it only gains the attack during the damage step,
Mhm.
right? If it had neither of those restrictions, and it's just if this card battled, it gains 300 attack, this would still be unplayable. Like it's like I love that genre of card where like it has like a million restrictions, and if it didn't have them, it would still be bad.
Yeah.
It's just always funny when that kind of thing comes up. Like, how do you make a card like that? I love Horn of the Phantom Beast is one of my favorite cards in the fucking game,
It's cool.
but I don't think I have a way to use it. Like, I fucking love that card, man. I used it in Crystal Beast for a while because it
Mhm.
turns Sapphire Pegasus into a 2600. Blah 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 blah. There's two choices. I think I want to go for you for typal synergies or with some of the other cards I have. God of the Wanderers.
It's not. It's not one of the evil cards. There's only a couple of
I
flip
know.
cards in here.
Heart attack happens. It's like, oh no, flu. I like how they kept hitting flu and Master Duel even after it like stopped being a topping deck. Like they still kept hitting it over and over and over again. It's like, stop! It's already dead. Nobody's playing it. And it's like, no, we're also limiting M-Pen. It's like you don't need to do that. We're also limiting the fucking pot the pot of prosperity or whatever the one that they used
Duality.
like yeah. No, it was the one with the extra deck because you don't use the extra deck in
Oh,
flu.
okay. I thought they
So they
used
got a
a.
free.
There's no interplanetary purpley thorny dragon. Mm-hmm.
I wish. No. There's also interplanetary purpley thorny beast.
Guess I'll use this.
Interplanetary purpley thorny dragon is like one of my. I hate when people get mad at names like that, or what, like there's people that like it was a serious name and it's a serious card. Imagine drawing this cool dragon, hearing the cool name it got in the OCG, then it gets brought to the TCG and they're like, haha, let's give it a stupid name a 5-year-old would come up with. It's like fuck you.
What
It's
is the
wacky.
Japanese name? Let me
I
see.
think it's just like purple. Like it's probably. I think it's just a generic ass name. I guess I'll go with that for now.
Ikai
It's
no
probably.
Kyokushiryu. What does
Does
that
it have an
mean?
English translation next to it?
No, no, it doesn't.
God.
I will check. So Ikai can mean spirit world, underworld, otherworld, supernatural world, or different dimension. And
So it's
Kyokushiryu.
probably just like. It's probably just Dragon of Another World or something.
Well, let's walk Kokushia to you. Um. Uh. Uh.
Oh yeah, people hate Totally Awesome. People hate KEWL tune, which I don't mind cool tune
Kyoku
because it's
means
killer
thorny,
tune in Japan. Okay,
and she means purple.
so it's probably
It's
Purple
literally
Thorn Dragon.
it's literally thorny purple dragon from another dimension. Like I think
Yeah,
interplanetary purpley thorny is fine.
yeah. People hate KEWL tune because like they're assassins and they're musicians. Their Japanese name is Killer Tune, which is a pun like they're puns on slangs of different rave cultures. And like that song is killer, dude. Plus them being an assassin
Yeah.
for that name. And we got Cool Tune as a pun on Kill Tune because it sounds kind of like it, and the 90s 2000s rave culture that they're going for. I guess I can go with this, but it's so bad. Hunter of Black Feathers, by the way, is one of the most blatant. This card was made to hate on one deck cards of all time. Like it just is like yeah. Even the name is like this is clearly a anti-Blackwing thing. Uh,
Isn't
Totally
too...
Awesome's Japanese name is Treat Toad, which is a pun on tree toad and treat toad or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. Um,
I'm not
I
using half
guess
these cards, but they're options.
yeah. I'm not using a lot of the cards I drafted because I don't even have targets because this one's like because Voltanis. I don't think I have fairies.
Well, to be fair, the like Parshath and Sanctuary and this guy stuff hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you, I have not been picking like any of the fairies if I can help it, because I'm not leaning into that. I mean, I think we basically know where we're at, right? Like I'm on. Well, actually, do you know what I'm on? Like, have you gotten a sense of it? I was about
Do
to
you know what
say,
I'm
but
on?
dragons.
That is a part of it. I don't think I know what you're on. You did take a Rhoda, I think.
Okay.
So you're possibly warriors, but also probably possibly spellcasters. It's hard to tell. Um, there's some options here. You put one of my favorite. You put one of my favorite cards in here. I have to pick it, but I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Interesting. I'm curious.
I'm gonna be able to make it. I think the odds that I'm not gonna be able to make it. It's not. We don't have the intended
Wow, this
way to
card is
make it.
bad.
We don't have the intended way to make it, but we have the bad way to make it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna be mad if we get 90% done with this cube and it crashes again.
Yeah.
People just hate whimsy. Like they want Yu-Gi-Oh to be serious all the time or whatever. Like, I still think Furier's cool. I still think Cool Tune is like I like it or whatever. I think Performer Pal's fine. I know there's
This is
people that
decent.
say like I hate Performer Pal's Japanese name of Entermate.
God, I forgot about that.
It's like to me. Um,
I summon Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon on my turn and have sex with it. Then I end my turn.
hell yeah. Classic ass. I think I'm going with this for now.
There's some interesting stuff here. I don't know. I feel like you have a better chance to summon this than I do. Yeah, this pack is like a lot of this pack that I'm on currently is like a lot of stuff
Yeah.
that you specifically would be good for you. So I think I have to just kind of go for some generics. I mean, this one's okay, depending. Depends on how much I can lean into it. Is there an Ashley from WarioWare archetype? No, unfortunately. Well, hang on, what is
There is witchcrafters, which are like witch girls, in a similar ish vein. I think that Labyrinth are kind of gothic girls, if you stretch. I suppose.
I'm gonna take this generic one because I feel like there's a decent chance you'll want it soon. Okay, what do
Okay,
we
it came
have?
back to me. X Hydra.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember people being like excited for before they read its materials, or like, or before it read its effect, because it can't be. It's not a good super poly target when it could be like a really actually like pretty fun super poly target or whatever.
Mm.
Um,
The thing about the counter fairies is that a lot of like some of the counter traps need you to have fairies, but a lot of them are just generically good counter traps. So you can just take them anyway,
yeah,
and then if you want to lean into fairies later, you're like, okay, I already have some counter traps. You know.
yeah. Uh, has to be special summoned for that effect. There are some good shit, like good things here.
I mean,
I'll go with
this
this.
card is pretty good. This one's more generic, but this one's yeah, we'll see.
It's hard for me to like see cards together, because like my thing with Abyss Dragon is I have to think, can I even special summon Abyss Dragon with like my current thing, or like I don't know.
Trans girls with more than 3 girlfriends are like, I'm a super poly target. God.
Bitches be like I'm poly, okay, bitch. Get
Go ahead and
fusion
fusion summon
summoning
one
one
fusion
monster.
monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as material.
Yeah, God.
Um,
This card
Yu-Gi-Oh!
might be
Series is one of the
fine.
top tiers at the moment. Anthropomorphized desert animal plushies. Yeah, some people hated those because they're like, "Oh, I don't like having to say I summon my Cupsy Wupsy or I'm gonna negate your,
Yeah,
your yummy
I
Snatchy." It's like,
there
lighten
were
up,
there were
dude.
people who were like, Prank Kids were the best deck in the game, but like it was almost a tier 0 thing. One of the reasons it wasn't is because so many people refuse to play it because they're like, I don't know about you, but I don't want to sit down and say I link summon Prank Kids Bubble Bow Wow or whatever. Or like I link summon Prank Kids Meow Meow Moo or whatever. It's like I don't want to do that. I'm a 30-year-old man or whatever. And it's like, calm down, guys. It's like learn to live a little.
They should make a completely tier 0, like tier -1 deck and just give it the most embarrassing, you know, dorky, childish names ever, so that and see what happens.
God. I hate that there's also people that judge people because they play certain decks. Like I remember when the Trap
I'll
Trick
judge you.
Structure
I'll
deck
judge
came
people that
out.
play stun, but that's it.
I remember when the Trap Trick Structure deck came out, and people were like, "It's a good structure deck, but if you buy it, like people will judge you for the art that Trap Tricks
God.
has, or whatever, or like, because Trap Tricks for the people at home, I guess, is an archetype of like, their art looks like little girls,
They're
or whatever,
they're
that look
like
like they're distressed and
they're
in
like
trouble.
carnivorous plant lollies is what they are.
Yeah, they
Except
just
they're
got
insects for some reason instead of plants, right?
well, they're insects, plants, and I think they're insects and plants. I think there might be
Okay.
a third type, but insects and plants.
Fiend maybe.
And their gimmick is that they set trap holes. So flavorfully, it's your opponent come like walking through a forest and seeing a little girl in trouble or whatever, and they try to help them, but then they fall into the trap and get eaten by a giant plant or a giant
Yeah.
horde of insects or whatever. But the little girls in the art are like it's little girls are in danger, and people say like if you play it, you look like I don't know, it makes you
Yeah.
seem weird or whatever. When I was a
There was a person at my locals who played using the Trap Trick structure deck, but he was like a 14-year-old boy, and he also looked like 10. So it was like, okay, fair
yeah,
enough.
I remember my partner dropped me off at Walmart while they were doing like going to therapy or whatever because we were doing
Mhm.
something right after, and I sat near the card game section and like people walked by and picked up like the Trap Trick structure deck. And well, they asked me which structure decks were good because I played Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yeah.
and I told them like the Dark World one's fine, the Trap Tricks one is probably the best. They looked at the Trap Tricks one and said that like they would legitimately feel disgusting playing that, and they don't know if they want to play Yu-Gi-Oh after all because like if the art's like this feels weird, gross. Like I don't want to play this or whatever.
Well,
That was at a weird time where like there was three structure decks that came out around the same time. Crystal Beast one, which was awful. A Traptrix one where you have to deal with the art and people judging you for it, and Dark World, which is hand rip, where you make your opponent discard their entire hand and leave them with nothing.
I
while you
really, I
summon a
genuinely
bunch of
don't
guys
know
out.
what to pick because all this stuff here kind of sucks balls.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what these cards are. DM the Knight of Dragon Magic is, like, it's just piercing,
If it matters, their
uh,
Traptrix playstyle is like trap
burn.
holes are basically trap cards that are like when your opponent summons something, destroy it, or halve its attack, or banish it, or shuffle it back, or whatever. And you like do a slower control game where you just like, n- like you get one or two summon negates a turn, but your opponent probably has more than that amount. So it's like cleverly trying to use them carefully or whatever.
Oh goodness. Every
It
top
sucks
tier
because
actually creep
Traptrix
people out
game
straight off for playing it. This game balancing.
because Traptrix gameplay is like um it's easy for new players to get. It's a good deck, and there's no like wombo combo stuff. It's usually normal summon a trap trick, search a trap like a trap hole, link summon the link one, set four trap holes, pass, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. What do I want from here? I really like Xtox Hydra, but the fact that
Customizes.
it's two monsters I control special summon from the extra deck.
Yeah.
Um, because there's no like links or anything super easy, so it has to be two fusions.
Yeah.
I guess I can go with this. It's so hard. Rhinotaurus is so fucking weird, by the way. Like, it's such a weird ass card. I like the fact that it's like if you killed two things repeatedly, like previously this turn, it can attack twice is just so weirdly
Mm-hmm.
specific. If this format had more link monsters in it, I probably would go Xtox Hydra.
That's
Um,
fair. Uh.
okay. No cards. It's kind of hard, but that's so second specific. They're not gonna pick it. But that is one of the cool things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like right now, I maybe not right now, a little bit ago. I don't know the meta right now. You had a choice between like anime people, like anime characters with like cool dragons. You had cute little kitty cats based on like what fair circus food and stuff. Is that it? And gotcha machines or whatever. Like it's those two things. And then you also had like almost furry cops. I was
This is never
fuck.
happening,
I've
but
dra- there was two cards left in the last set. You have a right. You have to pick five-headed dragon, right?
yeah.
Is Future Fusion in this pack or in
No,
this draft?
no.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask him. Like, if Future Fusion's in here, I might as well get it. Like, get the.
Okay, we have a new pack, so we're gonna
Ooh.
spend a while reading this shit.
This one's hard because this has a very specific fusion material, and if I don't draft the other fusion material, this is worthless.
Probably should actually grab this one just because I have the thing that. This is also good in theory. Yep, there's Kelbag. I have all of the shitty
Did you?
vanilla
You
original
put
Ishtar things.
all
I
you
did
put all of the.
because it's
God.
funny, and they
I
synergize
remember
because they're all Earth fairies.
I remember people being so confused when they announced the Shizu support
Mm-hmm.
originally because it's like, what do you do?
Yeah, no,
Because she
they
just
just made new
uses,
ones.
yeah, it's like this, and it's weird because it's like this has nothing to do with what she did in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Well, this is the thing is you're not
They
gonna
just
pick a lot
picked
of this stuff.
they just picked one card in her archetype like that she used in the anime and just made it based around that.
I'm gonna take this just to make the one thing I did take better. Okay,
Okay,
interesting.
I don't think I'm gonna go for that. How many of these do I have? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Hmm. You already know. Some more card is in this pack.
Yeah.
Some more is weird because I swear, this has never been confirmed. But the Samorg support cards that came out with the that this wave was from,
Mm-hmm.
people speculate that it was originally a structure deck R, and then they
Interesting.
canceled it and put all the new because the
Because there
wind
was,
structure deck
yeah,
is
Lord of the Storm. I
yeah
had that as a
is
kid.
yeah it's Heartbeat plus some more, and they gave it to like they skipped the Earth and Wind structure decks. So people's guess was that the Simorgh stuff in the pack was originally in a Simorgh structure deck, and they just probably determined it wasn't enough for people to buy it or whatever, so they just put it in a main set instead. Same thing because around the same time they made like randomly a Guardian Sphinx retrain and like one Rock flip support card for no reason, like in a pack, like one or two packs after that. So people's thought was like those were two structure decks, and then they canceled both or whatever. The same thing it was what people think with the Mermail one, where Mermail got a bunch of support, Mermail Atlantean, because they gave Fire Kings a structure deck R, and the original thing was like uh Fire Kings versus Mermails or Merlantians or whatever. I think I'll go with this. Tough.
Play
What is
this.
this? That has to be. That's too specific. Um, this is probably good. Good enough at least. I'd like to point out, guys, we have I have 52 cards. We're not even a third way of the way.
Yeah.
We're not even 33%.
I think I might take this just as a hate draft.
Horn
Well,
Horned Source is
it's kind of an anti-hate, like a reverse hate draft. I'll just tell you, I took Last Day of Witch, so you can't use it.
yeah. Horned Saurus is weird because it takes a specific guy, but the odds
But
that I
there's
get that
fusion substitute materials in here as the thing, so you could just use those.
fair.
It's up to you if you think that grabbing a field spell is worth it. I actually don't know if we've seen a field spell. It's kind of in here because like Sanctuary in the Sky and the Retrain are good for fairies, so it's like kind of fairy support in a way. um, guess I'll grab
It also has a
you.
last effect. It also has a last effect that could be helpful. Um, you even put in Zolga, the one that didn't get a or got a retrain way later that people forgot about.
Yep.
I had to pick either Zolga or Kelbeck, basically. Um,
This card's not bad.
I guess I have to go with that.
I'm never summoning this.
That's too specific.
I guess it's better to have this because it's not. I'm not going to draw it. A question mark. I don't know. I'll probably have enough stuff to not have to lean into that, but we'll see.
I guess I can go with that.
Yep.
Goodness. How many winds do I
Got
only
your
have 2
100 card
wind
side
monsters?
deck.
I only have 2 wind monsters. But I guess I could get more because dragons are usually wind, so I guess I can go with the moth. How many fairies do I have? It kind of bugs me that they call types races in this game, in this draft thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Is it because of magic or something?
In Magic, they're creature types.
Hmm.
Still, I think.
I don't know.
Um, I guess I can go for that.
Oh yes, my race is zombie.
Mhm.
Alright. Hmm.
Okay, brand new thing.
This is funny. I don't know if it's ever happening. Oh god, that card is kind of cool. I mean, those cards work together is the funny thing.
I think I'll go with that. I have enough of
Hmm.
this to make it work. Also, Autumn admitted to hate drafting earlier. Everybody
It was
like,
reverse hate drafting.
I suppose.
I suppose. Hey.
We
Yeah,
could have a 15. We could design our decks to a smoke ball.
you mean smokescreen?
Smoke. I thought it was smoke ball. No, I guess smoke screen works. I guess smoke
Ooh,
screen then.
Demog.
Um.
I like the two chariot cards that are the only union monsters in this whole thing.
Gosh. That's so specific, but it might just be enough. I'm stuck between three. I'll go with that.
I think I want to go with this. Okay.
I know like a lot of Magic players like Beast, Beast Warrior, and Winged Beast feel redundant or whatever, but there's some that people think like most Cybursts could have been Psychic and it would have been fine or something. But this one's tough. Pestilence is a card that was in one of these, and that card was banned at the start of COVID. It wasn't used in anything, but it was banned at the start of COVID
Symbolically.
as like, yeah, symbolically or whatever. And it's like, I know people like, why didn't they ban it's like Crush Card or something? It's like, well, they wanted to ban a card that nobody would use, like that wouldn't affect anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like somebody could theoretically use Crush Card in something, but Pestilence is like so bad that um I might go with that.
It's funny. I'll grab it. The funny thing is Quintet Magician.
God. Are there even machine monsters in this draft? I don't think I've seen any.
There's like one or two.
How are you summon Beast King, Barbaros, Machine King,
You know,
Gur, or
you
whatever?
just gotta have Cyber Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that one is a bit questionable. It's just I put the other Barbaros cards in there, so I'm like,
I think I said this before. I don't remember if it was in a stream or normal conversation, but like when they did a poll for structure decks, Barbaros was one of the themes, and I'm like, I don't
huh.
know how the fuck they would make Barbaros an archetype with like 6 cards or whatever. I don't know how they would fucking do that.
Mm.
I guess theoretically this could do something.
Yeah, the distinction between Beast Warrior, and Warrior can be kind of questionable at times.
It's basically like Anthro versus non-Anthro in most cases, right?
I mean, you'd think, but sometimes they do just. Here's just a person, but they're a Beast Warrior for some reason.
Can you even summon Blue Eyes Shining Dragon?
Can you not? Hang on, I'm concerned now.
I think you have to tribute to Blue Eyes Ultimate. Like I feel you can, I guess, because you could use any not like fusion that's
Yeah,
normal or
yeah,
whatever.
we get three Blue Eyes Ultimate if you want. Why you don't want it on you on Blue Eyes?
I don't want fucking. Because like the thing is, even if you summon it, I think it doesn't do anything. It just can't be targeted by spell effects or some shit.
Mm.
I guess this one. I guess I'll take the Blue Eye Shining Dragon because at least theoretically I could use it. Unlike the other two, where I don't think I can. I could
Theoretically use this, but
probably
not.
use it too. But
God, that card sucks. I mean, this one sucks too, but I'm not fucking using it. I'm not supposed to use the other one. Okay.
hell yeah, Barbaros.
But I have the Cyber Dragon. Okay, what do we got?
Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in here. I think.
Interesting.
What does this do? Okay, I don't have any targets for that. I don't think.
Oh boy. Let's see.
This is so tough. I'll go with that.
Uh, that's pretty decent. What is this fusion? Uh, I can't remember if I grabbed that card or not. I think I did. Let me check. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
judge.
That text is too long for me to read it in the preview.
I don't know why yours is doing, because I can hover over it and a text box pops up, and I can read everything about the
No,
card.
no, it doesn't do that for me. I would have to click it and then that would draft it.
Weird. I have an advantage of being able to read the cards, but I'm still probably gonna lose. You haven't picked a card yet, right?
No, no, I haven't. I'm still thinking.
Okay. Because I get scared sometimes when you take a minute now.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but it's like,
Um.
I feel like we've taken shorter than my cube. We're at 73 cards, and then my cube gave us 75, I think,
I'll
was
take
it?
this because there's a decent chance you would take it otherwise. Though it is good for both of us, just for the record. I'm not hate drafting.
If she actually hate drafts, guys, let me know so that we can yell at her for being a poor sport.
Wow.
I don't think I'm the kind of person that would get mad at a hate. Um, that's neat. Um, that's not really going to be helpful to me right now. Oh, okay.
I think maybe I just grab this.
Got
I lost
this.
last time for not enough draw power, so I'm trying to keep that in mind.
Yeah. We're allowed to use forbidden cards, right? One of the cards in here is forbidden
Is it? Which card is that?
in Eclipse Wyvern.
Oh, yeah. That thing could come off. It's fine. But yeah, no, you can use it.
Because it's at like 2 or 3 in the OCG, and I think it does nothing.
It does nothing.
But yet, yet people are still like they can never unban that card.
No, that's ridiculous.
It's like they probably
I
can.
watched the 3-hour Joshua Schmidt video of him going over every banned card and talking about if they could come back. And Eclipse Wyvern, he was like, "Yeah, this is one of the most unbannable cards on this whole list."
God. Because MBT keeps doing like I unbanned 75% of the list or whatever, and it never. A lot of the time, it never comes up or whatever, or it never ruins anything.
Mm-hmm. Uh. Guess I'll take this. Sure. I like how neither of us want to take the fairies.
It's because they're specific. You need enough counter traps to make them good or whatever.
Yeah. This is actually not too bad. This actually might be better than this shit. Just as a funny inclusion. Now, okay. Literally 4 of the remaining things in here are fairies, which I've not been taking any of those. And and then one of them is Win the Wind Charmer, who is basically just a hate draft against whoever's on the the wind
Winged
stuff.
beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the winged beast stuff.
I want to try again with the having the charmers in here as like a little fun removal piece, but I think they need to be in a slower or like a lower power format cube.
Probably.
And I think it also needs to be better balanced between the different attributes. Okay, probably I'd just go This is better. This one's probably slightly better. I do I
What does
do
this do?
appreciate that they don't always just um they don't always just say like when they do a retrain, sometimes it's just better, but if it's like an alternate version of something, they'll often like make
Yeah.
it a little different. Like Dark Knight Parshath, it says like when it destroys a monster instead of just a defense position monster or whatever.
Yeah.
Um, they could have just made it like
'Cause I
that. It's
think
like, oh, it's just dark. It's just a dark version of Parshat that's just better because it doesn't have to destroy
yeah.
them in and it gains the attack. But you specifically have to banish a thing from grave, so it's technically slightly a side grade. It's still mostly better, but
Yeah.
like
I still don't like when they're kind of doing. I don't know. I still don't like the replacement stuff they've been doing partially. I like more so like the invoke way they're doing it, where it is like side stuff that can work with the old stuff. I see you've left me with 3 bangers. Um, I don't even think I have a winged beast. I guess I have 2 winged beasts somewhere. Uh,
you might
technically, this
at the end you might want to like get
technically
a picture of what you have, by the way, just
100%.
because of
Yeah,
in case we lose it.
100%. Mm,
Richer. Okay, how many cards are we on?
we're at
84?
like out of
Oh
180. We still have
god, what
100
was
cards left.
I'm so sorry.
We have 100 cards
Maybe
left.
I should have added
Um,
a uh
um, go with this.
uh oh, that's not bad. It's a free special. You probably want that. That's like okay. You're not gonna grab that one. That's not bad either. I guess I'll grab this one just because I think that's the one you're most likely to grab that is good for both of us.
Mm,
Ooh, I kind of want that. Oh, this is no, this is way. I didn't even see this. This is way too good. I have to pick this.
um,
Oh, you actually took the Tamias, huh? I'm surprised.
I have enough stuff that uses spellcasters as
Fair enough.
material, and it
Is
can
it blue
be
eyes alt
helpful.
ultimate? Yeah. I guess now
It's
that
a
I've
card that
taken
can
that,
never.
I'll
It's a
grab
card that
this.
can never be reprinted.
What is that?
Kazuki Takahashi drew it, and they don't
Uh,
want to reprint any card that he drew.
I see.
For, I guess, to respect. I don't. I
But
think
can't they
they
just
could,
do
and people
ultimate?
wouldn't. I guess theoretically, yeah, but they probably aren't. That's why I think. Oh, it's gone down a little bit. I have one of these because it came in some 10 or something.
Hmm.
I think it was like $20 a bit ago, but it's only like
Okay.
11 now.
I see.
I have 2 options.
Sure.
Bunny Ear Enthusiast is a weird pick for this.
There's a lot of things in here that are just if they're a spellcaster, winged beast, beast warrior, or fairy that is level 4 or lower and has a generic enough effect, I kind of threw it in. so you can theoretically, cut Hooray gets you it out.
Speaking of, I guess there's a there's a fairy tale inspired plane called Eldraine in Magic, and on our last visit there, they made roll tokens, which are like auras that you can like basically equip spells you can put on a creature, and it gives them like a role, like the monster, the hero, the knight, or whatever, and it gives them a little benefit, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of them was the princess, but somebody on the team pointed out that you could do it on male characters, and that would be weird. So they changed it to royalty instead. And I like at the last minute, and it's like we almost got that or whatever. Bunny Ear Enthusiast is a funny pick. I don't think 1-for-1's gonna be in here. This takes 2 Beast Warriors. I guess I could technically make that. I don't think I'm going to, but you there?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure. I'll go with this.
Let's see.
Uh, I guess I can go with that. I guess Bunny Ear Enthusiast is technically usable. Thing is, I feel like it's not going to be that great without 1-for-1 to cheat it in. I don't think 1-for-1's in here.
Mm.
We're at 95 cards, only 90 to go.
Yeah.
Axe the Poomer, more like Axe the Coomer. Am I right?
No. Hmm. This is kind of a weird pack. Ooh, that's kind of generically good. I think I'll take that.
Okay. Oof.
Hmm. Both of these packs are weird. There's not really like much I want. Let's see.
This ends up taking so much time that at the end of the draft, you have to say, give it a to be continued.
uh.
Next time, we're actually going to play.
um. I don't fucking know what I want. I guess this.
I don't know.
I can't see this thing's
That's
stats is the problem.
What card is it?
It's bad. Sky Galloping Guy. It's fine. I checked.
Okay.
Like I can technically probably make it, but
Um, sure, I guess. Like we're at the point where every card we have is ass in these packs, so it's
Yeah,
just
a little
like,
bit.
just like whatever, man. Just we just pick one that is the least bad
Yeah.
or whatever.
Um. Ugh. Sure. Sure.
Destruction Cyclone is one of
Sure.
my favorite arts in the game, but I don't know if that.
It is pretty cool. I like Moisture Creature being in here.
So I think like this has a model in like Falsebound Kingdom or something, and it's like hideous, or, like it's
God,
weird as hell. Um,
looking that up.
you probably can get it by like Moisture Creature model or whatever.
Uh, what the fuck? Why is it
Did
like
you
a
find it?
man?
I don't know. I don't know. It's creepy and
It's like a
freaky.
guy.
It's just a guy. I want to. I gotta let's play duel. I can't let's play Duels of the Roses or Falsebound Kingdom. It's not. Nobody wants to watch me play chess for 2 hours. Games take so long in that game. I do know the cheese strat or whatever, like the way to cheat it. Um. Wait, what? Oh, I
What's up?
guess that's theoretically usable. I was confused by a card in here, but it makes sense now.
Uh, this one's actually decent.
We're at 109.
Mm, that's not bad, but I think I grabbed this one first. Counter is so funny.
It was originally printed, it wasn't a counter trap, so it was unusable in its first printing.
That's so funny.
They had to errata it. Well, I guess not errata. Is it an errata if it's a fix? I don't know. Um,
This is pretty good. Uh,
um, there's something I can use in here, but I feel like it would be hate drafting. Um, I can make this, so. Blitz with Roses is so good, dude. Like, I really love that game, but it takes so long to get through. It's like hard to. It also is. I remember being like so proud of me and my friend because we realized two things were Aqua Dragon. I don't know if you guys know about this. Is the most broken card in the game, or at least one of. It's like a level 7 fusion with like 2200 attack. Uh, when it battles someone that isn't water, it turns all the spaces around it into water, which gives it a boost. And if it's a fire monster, they also lose attack or whatever. And that card just like decimates the entire game. like, and if you know the code to the card, you can get it before you even like do the first duel in the game. And I remember like me and my friend figured that out on our own or whatever, and it was actually kind of cool. Um, this could be useful. What does this do? Oh, oh, but the card I was talking about is the Great Double Casted Caster. Because it's like it gains attack equal to the fusion, synchro link, like extra deck monsters used for its summon.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but it says non-effect monsters
Yeah.
or whatever. And it's like, okay, you can use that, yeah.
You can basically just. It's basically just for Bude. you just find a
Yeah.
way to make it with 2 Budes and sorry, Bayods, Blue Eyes
Well,
Altis. Um,
it doesn't get, yeah, Blue Eyes Altis or whatever.
I was trying to say Bayu with a U, but uh,
Double Fusion, guys, is a card where pay 500 life points, polymerization, then polymerization. That card was used in the anime, and it was one of those cards where people said this card can never be printed or whatever for like the longest time, and it finally got printed, and it's awful.
yeah,
And it's like, oh, because there's a card called Ultimate Polymerization, where it's like fusion summon, and then you can pay 2,000 life points to like revive both things in your graveyard. And that's just kind of better because if you have another fusion spell, you can use it for a fusion summon, but you can
yeah.
also use it for a synchro or an Xyz or a link or whatever. Um,
Next time I've gotta get 4 people on this.
yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Tongue Twister or Tongue Tied, is that the name? It's either
Tongue
Tongue Tied or
Twister.
Tongue
It
Twister.
was designed by like
That
a contest, right?
yeah, it was designed in a contest
Guy
by a
in
little kid.
And you know,
The other one was
it's
Screech,
it's
and
bad, but it's not completely useless. There are
yeah,
lower power formats where this could be decent.
Screech, which is Skreech, I think, yeah, is another card that was designed by a kid, and it's better than you would think because I think it's 1700 attack, 1500 defense, level 4 Aqua, and when it's destroyed by battle, you can send 2 water monsters from your hand or deck to the graveyard.
Yeah, that's not the worst.
Yeah, that card was used in some things. I think it's because like I could be wrong. I think it's worded not as an cost as an effect.
Okay.
I think it was worded in a way where it triggered mermails. I think, or
Okay.
something. Like I think there was something about like it counts. It's being sent to the graveyard by the effect of a water monster.
All the
So I
cards
think
remaining are
mermails
really
did
bad. I need
something
to
with it.
just say fuck it and just grab whatever.
I don't think we're gonna tongue tw- tongue twister's funny. I guess Enraged
Sure, I'll
Battlebox
grab
is
a
a
great double
1700
caster. Why not?
piercer.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Cockatorium. Cockatorium is the worst. I guess that's fine.
Sure.
This is theoretically more useful.
I
to
have
me.
like all the fires, so I guess I should hate Drought Heat.
Well, it doesn't. You're gonna attack into the. I'm gonna set the heater. You're gonna attack and it with something, and it's not even gonna trigger, because it'll immediately die in battle.
Does it? Hang on. Does it have to survive the
It's
battle to activate its effect?
it only takes control of it while you control the charmer.
Oh,
When
that's
the charmer when the
horrendous.
when the charmer leaves the field, you don't control the monster anymore.
Oh, that's horrendous. That's really bad. I didn't realize how
Hell
bad
yeah!
that was.
Oh hell yeah! That's why
Oh
they're
my
so bad.
god.
If they were just take control of that attribute, they would be running side decks and Edison at the very least. But no,
Oh
it's while this
Christ.
card is face up on the field, take control of that monster. It's awful. It's so bad.
Let's see.
It's why people are like, you can't make the charmers like the Charmers don't do anything. Like, how could you make these good, or whatever? It's like they only won one of the polls for structured X because they're hot, and they are hot, all of them. At least the 1850 adult forms or whatever. Hita's best girl, by the way, or at least best Charmer girl. Dark is also pretty good, but I think they're a guy, so they can't be best girl. I guess they could if they, I don't know, whatever.
Grab this.
Ooh. Yeah, I have to take that. I have to also keep in mind that your cube seems to be more powerful than mine, or at least more
Yeah.
fast paced or whatever. So I have to also keep that in mind that like, because you had the opposite issue with mine, where you're like, this game is probably gonna be way too slow for this, and it's like, no, actually, not really.
Yeah.
I still think I didn't even consider like what I did in the last cube we did, where like I summoned Witch of the Black Forest, banished it, like sent it to the graveyard, searched a thing, banished it, then revived it with something, and then searched another thing. It's like
Mm-hmm.
I like that Parsec, the Interstellar Dragon, is only in here to be a level 8 dragon. Like there's no rank 8s you can make. There's no there's nothing you can do with it. Um,
Yeah, so.
um, I guess I can go with this. Let me think. One light monsters on the field.
Oh, that's not bad, actually.
As long as the monster you set the field to your original name with any monster your opponent can.
Yeah, I'll take this.
I guess I could. Do I have? I have enough for this, sure. Hmm. Oh, you took Necrofusion.
I did. It's not a bad card.
Hmm. It's not. I used it in Destiny Hero for a little bit.
Hmm.
I think there was something stupid you can do with Necrofusion in some format, but I don't remember what it is. Deck building's gonna take so long to. We're at
Yeah.
125, guys. Like 60 cards to go, give or take. 55, 60-ish
Yeah, it's
cards
gonna
to
be
go.
4 more packs after this.
We're almost there. We're almost there, guys.
Uh.
We've been here like an hour and a half ish or so,
Yeah.
and then turns out we find a way to make these like like 3 games, the longest in human history.
Sure.
Remember when the big cattle drive came out, people kept like, there's got to be a way to break this. Like the fact that it's draw a card for each type among Beast
It
Warrior, Winged Beast.
literally
Like you can
says
draw.
draw 3!
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it usually goes. It you literally says draw 3. Like the Ursartic field spell says draw 7, and it's still not run. Like it's still insane to me. I know that like it makes sense or whatever, but like it's still crazy to me that we got a card that says destroy 1 monster you control, draw 2 cards. Also add this card from your graveyard to your hand under a certain condition or whatever. And it's probably going to be played in some things, like, but not everything, and not even a
Yeah.
lot of things. Like it's insane. Like I feel like even like 2 years ago that would have been
I guess
crazy.
I'm hate drafting both of the things that that count like against me. So it's another anti-hate draft, reverse hate draft.
God, getting Mirage Knight off is impossible.
Yeah. But technically possible.
Very much, technically.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Interesting stuff here.
Well, that puts a wrench in things. That doesn't do much for me. I think with that, I just have to remember to pick something later.
Hmm. Mm-mm.
If it was 4 people, we'd be done by now, right? Definitely,
Uh,
100%.
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
because it'd be 4 times faster.
That would be
The
twice
issue
as
is finding
fast.
2 people that, yeah, fair, twice as fast. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Eh.
No, you're fine.
To be fair, it's probably hard, would probably be hard to find 2 people that would know enough about the to draft this well in.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of them just read like, if you have a winged beast, or like, if this grabs
Yeah.
you Dark Magician or whatever, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm playing Dark Magician.
If we have other people, we should I guess work together to make like a very basic cube as like a starting cube for the other people or whatever.
Maybe.
'Cause like
This
I'm
is
sure
good,
you
but
and
this
I
is
can
like
make like
very
a very
generically good. I
basic,
feel like.
like maybe an Edison-ish cube or something where it's like very low power or whatever. Hmm.
Ooh.
You left me this? You left this for me. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. I'm like, is there some kind of bait that I'm not sure about? But um, hmm. But like I don't see how you could be baiting me by doing that. I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Which of us got Hornsaurus? Was it you?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So there's not really any point in me grabbing Kaito Terra. I mean, it grabs Polly, but
Super Poly is not in here, right?
right. No, that would be
Okay,
insane.
so Guru is... Because Guru is not the best then.
Yeah.
This might be helpful as a little bonus then. I'll grab that.
Probably I grab this. I think I grab this.
That High Top Terra is like a weird ass
Kaito
card.
Terra.
Yeah. Because like I get the flavor of like if they control 2 monsters that aren't wind thing. Guess I'll go with that. I think I have stuff for this. Guess I'll go with this. I guess that could come up. Yeah, sure. I guess I can go with that.
That's really bad.
Turning into like the end of a long essay in school for me, where it's like I'm just kind of like not paying as much attention to the last third.
That's so funny. I don't know. sure. Yeah, I kind of wish that like half of this wasn't getting wasted. It would be fun to see more than one person. It would be fun, to see more of these archetypes. Okay. Fucking, I don't know you.
My favorite ones of drafts is people have come up with that thing at the end for trades.
Hmm.
Where like it's supposed to encourage hate draft because at the end it's like, does anybody have area the water charmer? Or I need one of those, and you'd be like, I drafted it, and be like, okay, I have. Is there anything you need? Like, I'll trade you the
No, I feel
Fallen
like the whole.
Sanctuary
I
for.
feel like that's
Yeah.
kind of lame. You gotta just get
Yeah.
what you took. Uh.
No, that's not. Yeah, that seems good to me, or at least fine to me. I mean, I have to pick this guy, but let me make sure. Yeah.
This is probably the best thing for me.
The wolf furry card in the pack that you're
Yeah.
looking at, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That card is one of the Konami said so effects. You can't have a face down card equipped to something, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
Outside, like in this way, outside of this effect, and Plasma and Relinquish taking something. And
Funny.
the only reason is because Konami said so. Like, Konami said no, for these specific cards, it works that way. And
Yeah.
I just think that's weird and interesting whenever that happens.
Mm-hmm. We're almost there.
We're so close. I guess this is technically usable.
Actually, building these decks is gonna be tough as well.
It's gonna be miserable. Like it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna take so long. Hell yeah, Ma'at. I know that's probably not how you pronounce it. It's fine. Sure. I guess that could happen. We're almost done, guys. It is kind of crazy that Konami just doesn't make a box cube that they sell. Like, it can just be existing cards. Like, they could just
Yeah.
throw draft trap. Like, they can make this exact thing. And I don't think there's any cards in here that I noticed that are expensive at all. And they could just sell that for $25 for a box of them and make probably like a fuckload of money. I guess that's theoretically useful. I'm not going for the furry bait.
I'm not going for fairy bait. The idea of that is really funny. Like, you make a cube for you and your friends, but like your furry friend is too good at the game, so you put in a card that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
And it's just like a wolf in a bikini, and you're just like,
I
don't you want to take
gotta
this
pick
one?
it. I gotta pick it. I gotta pick it. Or like you bait someone like Farfa by putting in BA cards in there that they're gonna pick, but like there's no payoff for it. There's
Yeah.
no thing that they do.
It's
You
like,
just
where's
put random
Dante?
BAs in there. It's like I gotta. It's like Dante's not here. Why'd you put the BAs in then? I don't know. They're technically extenders. but only if you get exactly like 2 of them. Um, I guess I have to take the furry bait. It's at least usable.
Mm. Uh.
God, my it's so bad. It's fucking. You have to guess what the top 3 of your deck is. Oh hey, Keldo is basically bad Whispering Fairy.
Funny.
When it's destroyed by battle, you shuffle 2 monsters your opponent's graveyard into the deck. I think I have like 3 or 4 of the
I need
Charmers
to
at this
close
point.
this tab on the side. Moisture creature keeps staring at me. Okay. Ooh.
I mean, I have to go for this. Guys, if you want to know how good of a friend I am missing an episode of Daredevil for this, and uh, I'm making dinner like an hour later than I normally would for this. Appreciate my sacrifices.
I am. Uh.
Turns out 30 seconds before this stream ends, they take down the episode of Daredevil for some reason.
God.
And they're like, we'll never put it out again. It was a one and done. It was a one night
Oh
only
god, I
thing.
forgot I put Spirit Sculptor in here. It actually has really funny use cases. It can turn into Cyber Dragon. It can turn itself into Cyber Dragon. It can turn into a bunch of other random crap.
We're at 158. There's 22 cards left. Because you said 180, right? Not like
Yeah,
185
it's
or
this
something.
it's. Oh, this is the last pack then, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Uh,
There's like, I don't know,
hang
man.
on.
I'm just.
How much am I gonna get? I'm gonna get
It's just half of whatever's left, right?
168. No, it's this and then one more pack.
Okay.
uh,
If if this site crashes before, like, if this site crashes at before the end of this.
this card is so interesting, and I really would love to get to use it. So I think I'm gonna take this. Let me just. That's also pretty good. I'll come back for that one, hopefully.
Okay. Let's see.
I should probably grab this. I think I know basically what I'm leaning into, but
let me think. 'Cause that's not gonna happen that often. Shit, I'm supposed to be going for something else too. I think I want to go for this. I need to make sure. Yeah. What does this even do? That's an interesting card. I just don't know if it's that good. I don't want to do math to figure out Spirit Sculptor, whatever. Because I'd have to look at a lot of my cards and be
yeah,
like, okay.
yeah.
I have to think about the math.
What I could probably do is just make a graphic that shows which things in the cube Spirit Sculptor and maybe some of the other common things can turn into. I don't know.
Probably.
I don't think you're gonna take that, but this is kind of interesting removal. I don't see what else you're gonna grab, so let me grab this actually.
How many of those do I have? Not enough. Is it the same or less? It has to equal exactly. So if I attribute it, it'd have to be 3,800. So I'm gonna look through every single card that I pulled and see how many of them add up to 3,800. I'm not actually gonna. Don't worry, guys.
Well, it's
I
37,
wouldn't
right?
do that.
Unless you're thinking of a
Isn't
different
it?
monster.
Yeah, 37. 37. It's 37.
Oh, you actually did take the other thing. Interesting. Okay.
I don't have enough fires to make it work to special summon itself, but I have enough tribute summon guys, like
Yeah.
guys that help tribute summons in order to make it work. And at the end of the day, it's also a level 8, I think. Yeah, and there is some
This
like a
isn't the
level 8
worst.
monster special summon from here. I don't. I guess I have to go with this. It's probably not gonna matter or work or whatever. Phantom Dragon is so bad. It's fine in formats where there's rank 8s, so I guess I'll go with this. Pitch Black Werewolf was like one of my favorite cards as a kid. Like I thought Pitch Black Werewolf was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I just think it's really cool. And I'm thankful that it's good in progression because it and Mirage Dragon are like the best dark and light targets for chaos stuff that you get for a while. At least the best light. Like Mirage Dragon's the best light probably. Last pack.
Last pack.
Here we go, guys. One more pack. We're almost there.
Mm. Probably never making this. I should just grab this. It's actually pretty good for me. Fusion draft. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Um. I forgot how weird Dragon Knight of Creation is. Like, increases level by 4 during your opponent's turn for no reason. When it destroys something by battle, you can send a level 7 or 8 dragon from your deck to the graveyard, and you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Then target one level 7 or 8 dragon monster in your graveyard. Send this card to the graveyard. Then special summon that monster.
And
That
then
is
send it to
so
the graveyard.
weird. Yeah, it's like what the fuck, man. It's so weird. Um.
um.
hmm. I mean, this is the one I should go for.
Let's see. Gosh, I don't know. You, I guess.
Hmm.
Uh, You, I guess.
Be fine. What does this do again? Wait, why is... Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I was gonna say, why is Angmarl in here? But, it's for Polly. Guess I can go with that. God, this is taking almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
Um...
Sure.
Autumn,
Yeah, what's up?
there's a thing above our name that has a checkbox that says toggle tooltips.
Yeah, mine's turned on.
Okay. Because I'm like, I turned that off, and then it wouldn't let me hover over the cards anymore. And
No,
I'm like,
it
and I
still
turned it
just
back
doesn't work
on.
for me.
Yeah,
I think
weird.
the site is just buggy in Firefox or something. What browser do you use?
Firefox.
Well, fuck me. I don't know. Something's wrong with mine then.
I
Maybe my
guess this
ad
is
blocker
here.
thinks it's an ad. I don't know.
Well, I have uBlock on, so I don't know.
Uh,
6 cards left, guys. 6
yeah.
cards left.
6 cards.
Thank God it's not 6, 7.
I don't fucking know. Whatever. Who cares? I'm
That
not
yeah,
using this
that's what's
shit.
happening. That's what's happening towards the end of this. It's like I don't fucking know. I don't give a
I'm
shit
gonna give
anymore.
myself like 10 seconds for each one.
Guess I could go. I guess I can go with that. Why the fuck does Mithra the Thunder Vassal make a token to your opponent's field?
I have no idea.
Um,
Because it would have been too good otherwise.
I guess theoretically I can use that. How many wins do I even have? I have 6. I have 15 wind monsters total. I have 6 waters. I guess I go with that, and then we did it. We got to 180. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Okay. Now I guess you need me to mute. Oh my fucking God! There's so many cards. Now you need me to mute myself while you make the deck, right?
Yeah,
Or
I guess
do
so.
one of
Yeah.
us
Well,
need
let's
recall
both
or
mute. Yeah, definitely.
okay.
Okay. Uh, Ka Hyo Cube Draft 1. I guess I'll save this as. Okay. Fuck me, dude. We gotta put this together into something playable. Hang on, let me move Dueling Book into another tab briefly in case it's gonna. Yep, it's showing the main menu and. Okay, well there was nothing bad on there, but. Okay, new deck. Kahyo. Oops. Hue draft 1. I just remembered a card that I didn't see in there, which means that Jira took it. Not that that really matters, but. Okay. I mean, let's start with the things we get for free. Kahyo. Polly. What's the fusion parasite? We're gonna want DM. Hey, Rachel. Ooh, which Dark Magician art do we use? Obviously the chibi one. You know, I think this one might be my favorite, actually. This is obviously the classic, but kind of like this one. I'll throw in one DM. We're gonna want DMG. Whoops, Dark Magician Girl. Okay, which Dark Magician Girl art is our favorite? Maybe this one? Why is my internet this much ass? I'm sorry. I don't know if we're going to use the Buster Blader thing, but we're going to want Flame Swordsman, because we took a lot of the Flame Sword stuff. So we're going to want Vanilla Flame Swordsman. Just one. And we're never summoning that vanilla, so I'm not adding Flame Manipulator or Master Legendary Swordsman. Let's see. God, there's too much crap in here. Okay, let's go from smallest category to largest, I guess. Field spell. I didn't realize Galloping Gaia was a field spell. I'll be adding this. Reveal Gaia, add level 5 dragon, reveal level 5 dragon, add Gaia. No, I don't think I'm going to do the Gaia stuff. I don't think I'm doing the Elbow stuff either. I think the only thing I'm going to use from this is Despia, this one. Because this one is basically just for me reads get a fusion summon once per turn. Like, he can destroy it, which is kind of a bit lame. Like, he could pop this while I'm trying to fusion summon with it, and that'll negate the effect, but if he doesn't have spell trap removal for a couple turns, then, you know, it's a free fusion summon. Equip spells. Okay, I do think Wonder is probably worth playing. I'm not fucking using Fusion Sword Murasame Blade, as funny as it is. Salamander Fusion is interesting. I don't know how this works. How do you equip it to, like, what's called? Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't, like, equip to the fusion or whatever. I mean, I'll still grab it, but counter traps. What do we got? I don't think I'm using any of these tribute summon based ones. Judgment of Anubis is okay. This is when your opponent activates a spell card that would destroy a spell trap on the field. Discard a card, negate, destroy, then you can destroy face-up monster, and if you do, then burn them. That's decent. Champions of Vigilance. Champions of Vigilance is basically I need to have a big normal, which is like, you know, I have DM in here, but how often is DM going to be on my field when he's going to be trying stuff? I don't know. Counter is funny. Ooh. I guess this is completely irrelevant to this stream or the draft or whatever, but I probably have some mild bursitis in my elbow, which was causing me a lot of pain yesterday, and I went to the doctor, and she put me on an antibiotic course, so I need to... It's a bit annoying, actually, because I have to, like, plan my meals around it and stuff for the next week. That's fine. I forget, is it 2 hours? Take on an empty stomach 1 hour before food or 2 hours after food. Okay, so I can eat in an hour if I want. I'm taking notes on when I had them so I can keep track. Okay. Yeah, we'll throw in a judgment. That's not too bad. Because in terms of, like, spell traps in here, almost everything is just, like, related to fusions or specific stuff with the archetypes in here. So let's throw that in. I might move it to the side or something at some point. Now, do I want counter? Probably not. But you know what? This feels like a good side deck option. Let's do that. Okay, next. What's the next highest? Flip effect. Okay. Shadol Beast is pretty good because it just draws me stuff when I use it, essentially. So let's see. Yeah, I'm never getting this flip effect off because I never tribute summoning this. But this is essentially just, it's a spellcaster, which is useful for some stuff. If I use it as fusion material, I get to draw a card, throwing that in. Do I want to grab Apprentice Piper and Lena? I feel like that could be good. Yeah, it's just like if I get Ada out and then I get Apprentice out, then Apprentice triggers from Ada, then I can grab something else. I probably don't want to grab the Light Charmers though, so we'll grab Apprentice Piper. Where is Apprentice Piper? And grab Ada the Sun Magician while I'm thinking of it. Okay. I actually got more of the Charmers than he did. I got 4 of them. I have Dark, Hita, Win, and Lena. The only ones he has are Alsa and Area. Okay, continuous spells. I'm just gonna blind add all the Flame Swords cards. Flame Sword. Oh, did I add Spiral Spear Strike? For some reason I thought I didn't. Fuck, maybe I do grab the Gaia stuff. I mean, not that Spiral Spear Strike is good, it's just, you know, I get it for free, essentially. Flame Swords Rum. The Pashath one I just was forced to grab. Tenki is a good card, but not in what I'm building. What does Strength and Unity do? If you Ritual Fusion using Budo DM, target opponent controls or engrave, banish it. Send this face up from field to grave. Add level 7 or higher normal to hand or shuffle into deck. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll add that. Let me read Spiral Spear Strike. Like, it's bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, draw 2 is, you know, good, but we'll come back to that one. Continuous Traps. I don't think I'm using any of these except maybe Spiral Discharge. Okay, no, I'll throw this in and we can remove it if need be. Spiral Discharge. While Gaia is in your monster zone, your opponent's monster can only target Gaia the Dragon. When an attack is declared involving it, target card field destroy. Like, you know, maybe I'll take out the Gaia stuff, but we'll see. Quick play spells. I really wanted to do something with duality. This is made weaker by the fact that I'm using a lot of fires as well, but kind of don't care. I want to use it because it's cool. What the actual... Huh? Fuck is Twitch's problem? Wouldn't let me stream at a lower quality than 1080? I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. Fighting Flame Sword is pretty good. Gaze of Tim is good. What is Flash Fusion? I never remember. Okay, you get to... So this is kind of like... I would use this for dodging. So if he has a lot of negates, this might be good for like a negate dodging, but I don't know. Oh, it has to be only monsters you control as well. It's a bit shit. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I see what the point of this is. This isn't an OTK card. This is you get in and then you flash fusion during battle phase to turn them into one last thing for a final push. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. If he says something, I'm not hearing it. I can be heard though, right? Generally, right now. Kill to flow cost shooting success for anyone who's fuck has into it. And it's been the biggest obstacle to me watching you at all. Is the freaking problem. I'm so sorry. I don't know why they don't offer lower quality streams. You'd think, like, I don't know why that would be, like, a problem for them or whatever. Alright, Magical Dimension. This one, it lets you dodge and it's destruction. And replaces itself, so this is actually really good in my deck. Normal traps. I think, I see Flame Swords Dance. Salamandra with Chain. Necro Fusion. Ooh, Chthonian Polymer. It's pretty good. You get to just steal your opponent's thing. Because Twitch Talk is run by assholes. But, like, what is... I don't understand what the... why it would be bad for them. For control... God, I'm adding way too many spells and traps. Okay, I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need the ability to actually get monsters in my hand. This is a bit funny. For control, Burst of Darkness, innate different... It's turn. You know, I actually don't think I do this. Like, what do? I set this. Next turn, in the middle of my combo, I flip it up to negate their shit. They probably just chain it. I'm actually not adding this, no. This would be better if I had less options, but... Yeah, expendable die. Whoops. There we go. Tribute a warrior, target on the field, destroy, draw one. This is okay. That's probably it. Okay. Maybe I take out the Gaia stuff, even though I have Spiral Spear Strike. Like, yeah, I think I take this out. Honestly, I might have to take out Duality as well. The Ada Apprentice Piper stuff isn't great too. Turned off low latency. Save them some CPU time spent transcoding streams. But, like, they've got to have enough of a base of people who... Seems to have helped, maybe? Touchwood? Okay. Okay, do I want to use Eye of Tim? You have to use DM for this. I don't know if I have that many ways of, like, putting DM on board, TBH. Because Gaze can do it from Grave, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Eye is actually great. I don't think Thousand Eyes is great either. I think I do want to do Magic Gate of Miracles. It does require you to have 2 or more spellcasters, but if I do, like, this kind of wins me the game. So, we'll see. I don't think Dark Magic Attack is really needed. Magicalized Fusion is probably good. Let's see. Yes, this is an extender. This will be very helpful. And I probably want reinforcement. Now, do I want Dark Magic Veil? This does let you just kind of free special a DM or something. So I think I will. Magic Veil. Dark Magic Veil, there we go. Fusion effects. Okay, what fusions am I grabbing? Let's go through these one by one. Raijin. Piercing. That's not relevant. End phase. Special 2 level 7 or lower warriors. It's okay. It takes a light warrior and an earth warrior. Probably not making that. Amulet Dragon. This is a gaze target. And it takes DM and a dragon, which, funnily enough, I actually don't have dragons in my deck right now, so I need to add some for this to work. If this card... You can also eye this. I presume you can probably gaze this. No. No, it specifically says you can't, actually. That's so funny. Oh, no, this is treated as a fusion summon with the Eye of my eyes. Okay, no, you can make this with gaze. And then you can target any number of spells in graves, banish them, gains 100 attack for each. There's probably going to be a lot of spells in graves, so, you know, this could get up to, like, 35, 4k relatively easy. And if it's destroyed, specialist spellcaster in grave. I kind of like that. That's okay. It's a gaze target. Amulet Dragon. Fighting Flame. Dragon and a Fire Warrior. Fuck, I need dragons. I'm going to need to take some shit out to make space for dragons. I don't need space for my fuck. I don't know how many generics I'm gonna have space for. Maybe I should just commit to just pure DM, honestly. Even though I took all the warrior stuff. Well, let's keep going and we can trim down later. Fighting Flame. So it's a dragon and a fire warrior. Except during damage step, quick effect. Target warrior fusion. Equip this from field or grave to it. While it's equipped, gains 700 and can make a second attack. I think there's probably few enough playable fusions in here that I'll run this, but I don't know. Dark Flare I'm almost certainly not doing. It's DM plus Flame Swordsman, which is funny because those are the two things I'm doing, but all it does is it's a 22. You take no battle damage, and when it's destroyed by battle, you can turn it into Mirage Knight, which is horrendously bad. It is at least from hand or deck, but not running that. Ulti Flame Swordsman. Flame Swords plus Fighting Flame. I can Fusion Parasite for this, though, I think. Target monster your opponent can... which, I guess... fuck, I would have to do it with the Flame Swordsman. Which is a bit annoying. Or I would have to use one of the Flame Swordsman cards. Target monster your opponent controls, destroy it. If you do inflict 500, it's a quick effect. If it's equipped as an equipped card, at the start of the damage step. If it battles, doubles card's attack. But if you do destroy it during the end phase... So I guess the ideal for this is to summon it early, destroy a thing that he has on board, wait for his turn, presumably it will have an equip on it, I can destroy something else. It has a big attack stat. I think Fighting Flame protects it somehow, right? No. No, it doesn't. But something can, I think. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll run it. Ultimate Flame Swordsman. Is Dark Paladin good enough? DM plus Buster Blader. I can Fusion Parasite for one. When a spell card is activated, quick effect, you can discard a card, negates activation. Now, this is pretty decent. It has to remain on the field to resolve it, and it gains 500 for dragons on field and engrave. So I don't think I'll put in Buster Blader for this, but this is actually decent just because being able to negate his like fusion spells will be good. So I think we'll throw in Dark Paladin. Guilty Gearfried, 2 warriors with different attributes. This one might be too hard for me to summon. Once per turn, when a card effect is activated, targets this card, quick effect, negate, and then destroy a card in the field. If it's fusion summon, use only monsters on field, it can make a second attack, and it's a 27. Once per turn, if this card battles an opponent's monster during damage calc, quick effect, banish a spell from your grave. It gains attack equal to half its current defense, so it can gain 800 that way. So it becomes a 35, so that's not bad. The problem really is just, do I have any warriors, like, will I have warriors that aren't, what am I trying to say? That aren't fire. So, probably not. So I'll skip on it for now. DMG the Dragon Knight, Dark Magician Girl and a Dragon. It's an eye target. Once per turn, you can send a card from hand to grave. Target face up field on the face up card in the field. Destroy that target. Yeah, not too bad. Girl the Dragon is how I'll type this in. Hey, it worked. Oh, there's 2 arts for this one. Yeah, I'll go with this one. I'm not doing double casted. It's not happening. Sky Galloping Gaia, a Gaia the Fist Knight and the Dragon. Probably not happening. Fire Fist Swan, 2 Beast Warriors. Nah. Demock is a what do you call it? It's a contact fuse, kind of. You can just banish a level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster to turn into it. Or I can just Dark Magician plus a Light or Dark, that's not too bad. But probably the contact fuse is the best way to do it, or the alt summon. Name becomes Dark Magician on field and grave, so we can pretty handily just replace DM with this if we want. And if it's special, that can add DM or a card that mentions it from deck to hand. That's really good in this. Dark Magician of Destruction. Okay. Mud Dragon I'll come back to if I, like, it's okay, I can fill a spot maybe. Eat a 10 plus a level 5 or higher warrior. Let's assume I'm Fusion Parasiting for this, because I do have Eat a 10, but I don't know if I'm including it. Once during battle phase, make the attack will face a monster opponent currently controls 0. Once per battle, if a monster battles another monster during damage calc, you can make each battle monster gain attack equal to its own level times 200 during that damage calc only. And this is at level 12, so this will gain 2400. So if they have an attack that is less than their level times 200, or then it's not worth it. But if it's more than that, so like, I don't know, Blue Eyes is a level 8. 8 times 200 is 16. So it's worth it to set it to 0 and then have it become a 16 while this becomes a... Oh, never mind. I didn't realize this thing's attack is 0. Okay, so I would basically have to do that to get over anything. That's fine. So yeah, so this becomes 24 over the 16 and destroys it. So like, this is really just for getting over things with high attack, which I don't know how often that's going to come up. Like, he can make a Blue Eyes ulti, but I kind of doubt he will. If this fusion summon card you control is destroyed by an opponent's card and sent to your graveyard, you can special summon Ida 10 from extra deck and it's treated as a fusion summon. Ida 10, if it's fusion summoned, you can add a level 5 warrior. It has to be level 5 specifically. Flame, sword. No, the ones in main deck are on level 5s. This is probably not worth it. This one is just a 3000. Once per turn, discard any number of cards, gains 200. Not doing that. Once per battle during damage calc, if it battles opponent's monster with an equal or lower level, you can make that opponent's monster's attack 0 during that damage calc only. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but probably not going to go for either of them. Quintet Magician. This one's really funny. If it's fusion summon using 5 spell custom monsters with different names, you can destroy cards your opponent controls. It can't be tributed, nor uses fusion material, and cannot be destroyed by card effects. And it's a 45/45. That's like, with Magicalized, I actually can make this, and it would be awesome if I could, so I'm going to throw that in. Oh, I'm already almost out of stuff here. 5-headed dragon, not making that. X-Tox Hydra. 2+ monsters you control special from extra, monster you opponent control. So basically, fusion monsters go down to 0 attack. When it inflicts 1,000 or more battle damage to your opponent, you draw a card for every 1,000 you inflicted. So this basically says, like, it's a little hard to summon, but it basically says, like, my opponent's monsters get super weak, and then whenever it attacks stuff, I get to draw 2. Is kind of what it is. Which, that's if it lives. But, like, and it is a lot to go into it. But it's, I mean, I have lots of slots, so I'm tempted to throw it in. And we do have, what is it? Necrofusion? No, Necro banishes from grave. What is the one that is like a... Did I not throw in the quick effect, like, summon using stuff on field? I guess I didn't. Well, whatever. We'll maybe consider that. But yeah, let's see. So, Curse of Dragon, the Magical Knight Dragon, a warrior and a level 5 or higher dragon. If you fusion summon level 7 dragon fusion, you can also banish monsters from grave as material. Okay. If it's fusion summon, target spell trap engraved that mentions Gaia the Dragon Champion, add it to your hand. Yeah, that's interesting, but I don't think it's good enough. The Dark Magicians. DM or DMG plus a spellcaster. Once per turn, if a spell trap card or effect is activated during damage type, you can draw a card, then if it was a spell trap, you can set it, and if it was a trap or quick play spell, you can activate it this turn. So it doesn't negate it, it just lets me grab something. You can special summon both. Oh, if this card is destroyed, you can special summon both DM and DMG from hand, deck, hand, or graveyard. Yeah, I'll throw that in. The Dark Magicians. Then what do we have here? Buster Blader, the Dragon Destroyer. So this I would fusion sub for this. Must be fusion summon, can't be special otherwise. Card can't attack directly. Gains 1,000 attack and defense for each dragon type monster your opponent controls or in the graveyard. Change all dragon type monsters your opponent controls to defense position. Also, dragon monster type monsters your opponent's position cannot activate their effects if it attacks its defense position monster and inflict piercing. Not bad, actually, surprisingly. If I fusion sub for this, and if I have dragons, which I'm going to need for some of this other stuff, this is actually not the worst thing I've ever heard, specifically because he's on dragons. So, yeah, let's throw that in. Starving Venom. 2 dark monsters on the field except tokens. On fusion, make this card gain attack equal to an opponent's special summon monster until the end of this turn. Once turn, you can target a level 5 or higher monster your opponent controls until the end phase. This card's name becomes that monster's original name, and you can replace this effect with that monster's original effects. If it's destroyed, you can destroy your opponent's special summon monsters. Fucking sick. I'm absolutely using this. Starving Venom. Fusion Dragon. I think this is the cooler art. Dark Cavalry. DM plus a warrior. Gains 100 for each spell trap on field and in graves. Jira, stop watching my stream. You're gonna look at my deck. 100 for each defense, piercing, target's card, discard, negate, destroy. Yeah, good enough, probably. Easy enough to summon, and it's an okay effect. Okay, what 2 things do I add? I kind of wasn't expecting to have slots left. Maybe I just go... Shura and Ida 10. Raijin's not worth it, I think. I think I just go Shura and Ida 10. What does Raijin say again? Level 5 or higher, Light Warrior and an Earth Warrior. Yeah, I'm not making that. Shura, the main problem is... Oh no. What was the one that required like 2 warriors of different... Oh, it was Guilty Gear Freed, wasn't it? Yeah. Warriors with different attributes. Okay, we'll do Shura and Ida 10. Shura? And Ida 10. Okay, that's my extra sorted. Or is it? Did I throw in Flame Swordsman? I did. Do I need any other vanilla fusions? I don't think so. Okay. So next up is the effect monsters. This is the part that's gonna take me forever because there's 85 of these to get through. And I only have 6 slots to make a 40 card deck, unless I remove shit, which, I mean, I probably will, but... Let's see. Most of these I'm not going to add anyway. So the Tricky, no, it's just a body. Honest. Let's see. It's a Fire Warrior, Show Battle, Special Spellcaster. This would be better if I had less options. Yeah, I don't have space for any of the fucking Winged Beast shit. So I'm just gonna skip those. Blizzard Princess. You can tribute Spellcaster monster to tribute summon it, and then afterwards your opponent can't activate spell traps. And it's a 28. It's not the worst. I think probably I can still do better. Tarai is really funny because it's basically just removal. Like, it's technically an Earth Fairy, so it synergizes that stuff, but like it's actually just in here because it's just removal. It's like a weird bad kaiju. Simward, but no. DD Warrior Lady. I could do that. Warrior Lady is not bad. It's like kind of removal. Like I might be able to. Maybe if I add enough other warriors, like I could throw Guilty Gear Freed back in. I'm skipping the stuff that's like fairies and beast warriors and shit. Legion the Fiend Jester. You can tribute summon an extra spellcaster in addition to normal summon set. If it's sent from field to grave, add a spellcaster normal from deck or grave to hand. Meh. I can do better. Chronicle Sorceress. I would have to get it on the field first, but then it's send a DM or a card that mentions it from deck to grave. Nah, kinda mid. Palladium Oracle Mahad. When you draw it, you can reveal special it. If it battles a dog monster, attack is doubled. If it's destroyed by battle or card effect, special a DM from hand, deck, or grave. I think I can do better. Apprentice Illusion Magician. Special it from hand by discarding a card. On normal or special, add DM from deck to hand. During damage calc, if your other dark spell caster battles a monster, quick effects in this card from hand or face up field to grave. Gains 2,000. I think that's probably just about good enough. Mirage Knight. Oh, I do have both Darkflare Knight and Mirage Knight, actually. That's funny. During damage, Kyle gains attack equal to the original attack the opponent's monster is battling. During the end phase of the turn, this card attacked all its attack banishes card. Wow, this card is horrendous. Okay. Mirage Swordsman. If face up 5 fusion monster you control, destroy a battle card effect specialist from grave. If it was there once was destroyed. Or hand, even if not. At the start of damage step, if it battles an opponent's monster, destroy both battling monsters. If it's destroy battle or another card's effect. Wait. It has to be another card's effect. You can't do this off of its own, which is a bit annoying. But you can switch on a level 7 Mother monster that is Flame Swordsman or mention it from deck or extra deck. That's still probably just about good enough. Just about. I need to get some dragons in here. Dwarf Star Dragon Planeter. Once per turn, during the end phase, if the card is normal summon this turn, you can add level 7 light or dark monster from deck to hand. It might have to do... Surely I have better dragons, right? We'll add it. We'll add it so I don't forget about it, but probably it's quite bad. Salamandra the Flying Flame Dragon. I'm pretty sure I'm just grabbing this. While this card is equipped to Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it, the equipped monster gains 700 attack. Honestly, maybe I do just run more than 40. Just because I feel like I need a lot of stuff in here. And I want it to be less likely that I draw the DM or the DMG, so fuck, maybe I do just run. Okay, what's card is equipped to... I'm gonna need way more monsters though. Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it equivalents to gain 700. If this card is in your hand or grave, target warrior, equip this to it. If it's sent to grave, add a salamander spell trap. Yeah, that's good enough. More than good enough. It floats, essentially. During the main phase, I'm looking at Kieran just because it's like a hand trap. Destroy another fire monster in your hand or face of field. Special summon this. If it's destroyed and sent to grave, Special Summon Fire King. Then you destroy a card on the field. I would want a target for this, I guess. Fuck, maybe I do just run Kieran, Vanilla Garunix, and Volcanics, and then make it 60. Let's go for it. That's what I'm thinking. I'll wait until I see them though. Vandalgion. If you negate the activation of opponent's spell trap or opponent's monster effects with a counter trap card specifically, nah, not good enough. Soldier Gaia. Tribute a dragon fusion special this from hand as a quick effect. On special, target attack position changes to defense. Tribute this card, I level summon high warrior. No, not doing that. Immortal Phoenix Deerfried. Banish and equip from field or grave, special this from hand. At the start of the damage step, if the card attacks, equip a face-up monster on the field to this card as an equip at 500. When a monster effects activate quick face, send a face-up quest where you control to the grave to get the activation if you destroy it. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Because we all have Kahyori Getsu, and I have at least a few other equips, so I actually think this is just about enough. We already added Ada. Guardian of Order. If you control 2 or more lights, you can special this from hand. Probably not. Soldier Guy. Fusion Devourer is funny. This is a certified side deck moment. Obviously, I know he's on fusion stuff, but I just don't know if this is worth it. Let's see. Chronicle Magician. If a monster with 2500 original attack or defense is normal or special summoned to your field, except during damage, specialist from hand and defense. If this card is special summoned, target a DM otherwise a monster zone gains 25. I'm thinking of this as just a body, to be honest. But it's better than Sorceress. Chronicle, not what I meant to type. Chronicle Mag. Dark Flare. I'm going to use each of the following effects once per turn. Send a Flame Swordsman or a monster that mentions it from extra deck to grave, special this from hand. Then you get Warrior locked for attacks. Quick effect tribute, special monster mentions Flame Swords from deck except a level 6 monster. So this just, if I have this in hand, this is just a free, where is it? Ulti Flame Swordsman? Or Fighting Flame. Oh no, does this mention? Hang on. Does Fighting Flame mention? It does mention. So yeah, so I can make this, which I can make this, or I can go straight into Ulti Flame. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Dark Flare. What's the point of 1080 being the only option? Such a waste of bandwidth. I'm not even watching a 1080. Ugh, yeah. I'll never hear your reaction to my witty and hilarious jokes. Twitch revealed to use voice needs to dump 5 watch this shit on screen. I'm sorry. It's so weird because like I've definitely watched other streams where I was able to lower the quality. So I don't know if it's like only available for bigger streamers or something. Like I really don't know. I don't have any idea. D-Mark is probably good enough. Blue Dragon Summoner is so bad. This just lets me grab fucking DM, but I have better ways of doing that. There's Volcanics. There's Souls. I didn't say much though. There's Garunix. Vanilla. It's a vanilla. Valkyrian Knight. Did I just like not grab any dragons? I'm starting to realize that. Once your opponent controls can't target face-up warriors for attacks except Valkyrian. If it's destroyed by battle and sent to grave, banish a warrior monster in this card from grave. Hang on, I zoned out. And special of Hooray. Probably not good enough to make the cut. Magician of Dark Illusion. Name becomes Dark Magician on field. It's a level 7. During opponent's turn, if you activate a spell trap card or effect, special summon this card or from your hand. If you activate a spell trap card or effect while this card is facing on your field, except during damage set, target Dark Magician and grave special summon it. Okay. Yeah, probably good enough. Palladium Oracle mana. Your opponent activates card effect, targets a spellcaster once you control and no other cards while this card is in your hand or graveyard. Quick effect, special summon this card. It's level 7 or high spellcaster monster you control can't be destroyed by card effects. If this card is destroyed by battle card effect, you can special summon a DMG from hand, deck, or grave. Probably good enough. Dragolithia Kunzite. This might be one of the only dragons I have. If card's in your hand, send a level 7 or higher normal monster from hand or deck to grave, and if you do special summon this card, you can banish this card from grave and target normal monster in grave special summon in defense position. Dragolithia Kunzite. Yep, I'm gonna need to... Oh, goody. I don't think I really have many dragons. That's very concerning. Fighting Flame... I guess I can use, like, the Salamander one, but that's a bit... This card's normal special summon, add a spell that mentions Flame Swordsman from deck to hand. If sent to grave, send Flame Swordsman or monster mentions it from deck right straight to grave. Right, I guess I'd be sending Fighting Flame directly to grave. Oh, no, I'm not actually going to be making this. Okay. Fighting Flame Swordsman. It's a setting you can turn on OBS to allow for multiple quality streaming. Oh, I see. It's probably on my end because I don't have... Like, my streams already kind of dip as is and are strained on my computer. I probably turned off. It might not actually be Twitch's fault. Let me have a look at what it says if I look in there. Stream. Multi-track video. Enhanced broadcasting. Automatically optimizes your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch. Selecting this option will send Twitch information about your computer and software setup. It doesn't... I mean, there's a learn more button. I can't do anything with it right now because I'm actively streaming, but I can look into it for you later. If it's not too intensive, maybe I can try it. I'm really sorry. What am I being messaged? Okay, I'll look at this later. Where was I? Okay. Grand Knight of the Red Lotus. Can't be normal summon search. 3 non-effects from grave into deck action. No, that's not happening. Darkfall Tannis. No. Simorg, no. Dark Nephthys. 3 or more dark ones in grave. This card hand bash 2 of them grave. Send this card from hand to grave. Next standby. Special summon it and target spell try to destroy. Nah, not good enough. Do I have any other dragons I can add? Because this is a little bit concerning. I don't know if I can actually filter for dragons. So I might just have to click through and see if any of these... If I can add any... I should have grabbed a few... Oh, the Phantom Dragon, of course. It's not the worst. I'll throw it in. Did I put Tarai in my main? I can't see it because I thought I put it in the side. Tarai should absolutely be inside. Where's my DD Warrior Lady? That should also be inside. I don't want that clogging it up. Okay, if I sort deck, that's not a bad proportion of monsters. I have like no dragons. I really just grabbed everything that wasn't a dragon because I'm like, oh, that's what he's doing. Just not think. I was like, there's enough dragons in here. I'll probably just get some. That's gonna be my downfall. I mean, I can still summon stuff otherwise. What specifically? What is there in here that I cannot summon unless I have a dragon? This I can gaze. This needs a fusion parasite, and then the other thing needs to actually be a dragon. So that's one. This can be gazed. This I'm not making. Oh, that's not so bad. It's basically just Dragon Destroyer Swordsman. Okay. I feel okay about that. In which case, I should probably actually remove Phantom Dragon, because it's not doing anything. 50 cards is not horrendous. Is there anything in here that I just kind of threw in? Let's have a look. Actually, I'm not certain about the Ada into Apprentice Piper thing. And also the Kirin Garunix Alcanix thing. I think I take these two out and I just go for the high Kirin. Shoal Beast is just kind of here. I can use it to make Dark Magicians, which is funny. This Despia card is very take-outable. Okay, what am I actually doing with Duality? In theory, you're trying to make something from extra deck. And we can't do anything that says must be fusion summoned. It needs to be different. So I can basically... I have a bunch of darks here. I can turn it into a light. Do I... Okay, no, this is a light. Do I have a level 6 dark spellcaster in? No. Eda 10 is a level 10 light. Do I have a level 10 dark warrior? Yes. No, this is a 12. Okay, yeah, duality is never happening. I would have... It's better for the dragons, I think, because they're, like, kind of chaosy. They've got, like, the light and dark stuff. So take that out. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Deep Damaging Veil, Despia, Fighting Flame Swords round, the 3 Kahyos, which I still think are pretty good. How many targets do I have for it, though? 1... 2. Except I never want to use this one, so let's say... Oh god, I think I actually don't have enough. Okay, 2, but this has a self-special summon. Wow, I think I'm actually not really... I think I actually... Maybe I take out Kahyo. It's kind of crazy. Just because it's... That's really unfortunate, because I want to... I mean, I could put it in the side, I guess, instead of... But yeah, I actually don't know if this is... Like, adding Poly is really good. It's actually just... I can't... Yeah, I have to actually put it in Spell Trap Zone. But I don't know if... That's good enough. I think I actually take the Kahyo out. That's really funny. This whole thing was based around this. And then I'm like, nah, actually it's not good enough. Which also means I take out the Fusion Parasite, right? Now, I still need a way to... Okay, well, what is Fusion Parasite attack? Can't use Fusion Material otherwise. Special summon except during damage step. Extra deck. There's no way for me to special this, I think. So... I think King is just better. Discard to add Poly. Yeah, I think this is just better. So I add 3 King. Which also means... I mean, the rest of these is probably fine. If you Ritual Fusion using... This is probably still decent. This lets me dodge, but I don't know how much that's going to come up. This might be good enough. Oh, never mind. No, take this shit out. I'm not using Gaia. Okay. Is Mahad not in here? Did I not add Mahad? I do have Mahad, right? Oh, good. I can't check. Oh god, it's not even in any order. Oh, fuck me. I'm pretty sure I had Palladium Oracle Mahad. Maybe I just thought it wasn't good enough. There's some other stuff, I guess. Okay. I'm pretty sure Mahad I have. One thing I know I have is Chronicle Sorceress. I'm seeing Blue Dragon Summoner in here. It's really bad, but it's like if I need more ways to get to DM, and then triple-headed if I need another dragon, if I feel like I need one. This is like, it's really bad. There's got to be a better dragon. That might be it. 43 is not bad. Okay, I think I'll save this. I will head to BRB because I need the bathroom and I want to get a soda, and then we'll finally get into the games. Hello. Sick music? Yeah, it's from Ghost Trick. I love the panic dance. Josh asked me personally to add a BRB screen because every time I would BRB before that, I would just go, "Hey Josh, entertain the chat," and he would feel really awkward and not know how to like talk to people. So he asked me to make a BRB screen. So I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, what do I want for the screen? I probably want some kind of, little graphic or something, and some like chill sort of elevator music-esque sort of vibe. And my mind just went to, well, Ghost Trick is like one of my favorite games of all time, probably top 5. And it has the guy doing the panic dance. I think it's to this song. I think he also does it to some other songs, but yeah. Alright, Jira's ready. Hello.
Hello. I said yeah out loud and realized that.
Okay.
So I realized an issue with this cube.
Mm-hmm.
When the card it's based around is activated, all dragon monsters are returned to the hand.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
So it just makes it so if you pick dragons, you auto have like.
Well, here's the thing: is, in my opinion, I did notice that,
Yeah.
and while I was building it, I'm like, I think that the dragons have such strong like graveyard presence that like, if you have some in grave, then they can kind of come back and like make you plays. If they come back to your hand, there's more plays you can make. Like the fusions go back, which sucks a bit, but I don't know. I mean, we'll do some testing, and well, I won't say anything, but we'll see how it works out, and then we can test it with other people as well and see, if the dragon player just has a bad time.
I have little faith in my deck, but I'll try my best.
Okay, I think mine is like, I see synergies in there. I'm like, this is theoretically fine. I just don't know if the ratios are good. Is mainly the problem.
Mine is like it feels. I did some test hands in solo mode, and it feels like random stuff at times or whatever. But there like when I
there is a
tested bunch
possibility
of
of me
hands in
just
a row-
breaking by drawing the wrong combination of things, but we'll see.
Yeah, there's also like there was a bunch of like of the test hands that were genuinely would be like I guess I just pass, where like it would just be a bunch of unusable.
What the hell
cards,
is my
but-
deck? Here we go.
you-
Kahu
are you
Cube
the
draft one.
Okay. I'm like, are you the type of person that's just like, I'm just gonna name this deck random letters? And then
No,
you
I really need
regret
to
that
organize my decks. Like put what it's for at the beginning.
Yeah, I did. I have like Genesis name of deck, Advanced name of deck.
I need to just have like a dedicated cube category.
I think this one is just Autumn. Like this one's just called Autumn's Cube or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I have a Jira's Cube one, so that I can use both.
Okay, I'll put I'll put the password in our chat.
Okay.
Note that this is not a card I'm actually running. I just I made the room in unlimited.
Yeah, okay, unlimited. Makes sense. We do have some banned things.
All right. Good luck, duelist.
You too. Also, it happened while you were muted or whatever. Where like I watched a video on my Blue Sky feed that popped up, and I was like, "Why is there no sound?" I think I'll normal summon Kaitop Terra,
Okay.
Kaito Terra, whatever.
Yeah.
Main phase or whatever. Add a
poly.
poly from my deck to my hand. Now let me make sure. I'm gonna activate Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons to special summon a Blue Eyes White
Told you
Dragon
already
in
cheat
defense
to
mode.
RPS. Why would I say that if I don't?
I mean, I could have cheated at RPS, but I'm not that kind of person.
And then you get Dragon Locked from extra
Um,
deck. Okay.
yeah. And then I'm gonna poly. It's just a matter of what.
You can't make
I have one.
Hornsaurus, right? Because you're Dragon Locked and it's a
You can't.
dinosaur.
I can't. Yeah, I can't make horn source. That's two normal monsters.
I misheard that as Orange Saurus, like orange, but it's a whore. Hornsaurus.
That's good for later.
Like, Rachel, I genuinely don't know what you mean by me cheating RPS. Do you mean because I click too quickly and don't like think?
No, they mean they want you to tell me to watch your stream to see what you picked for RPS, and then have me cheat at it
No,
in order to
no,
get the best
no, no.
RPS.
She says she cheats at rock paper scissors. Autumn, tell Jira you
Oh,
cheat at rock paper scissors.
oh, then yeah. What are you implying?
I'm confused.
Uh, there might be nothing in my extra deck I can make.
Oh no.
This takes three normals. This is a spellcaster. This is a dinosaur. This takes a fusion. This takes three dark monsters. This takes two normal monsters. This is a spellcaster. This is a fiend. This is a fiend. This is a warrior. This is a warrior.
No, you can read my
I
mind.
guess this is the only thing I can make. Uh, blue eyes and then one dragon monster in my hand. So Eclipse Wyvern.
Okay. Would you
When
like to
Eclipse Wyvern is
activate
sent to the
the
graveyard,
effect of
yeah.
Eclipse Weapon? Yeah.
It's one level 7 or one just one? One level
Level 7
7
or
or higher.
higher, light or dark dragon from deck.
Yeah. I'm
Choose
not
a
viewing my
psychic
graveyard
mineral
even though it
task.
says I am.
That's fine. I don't care. What does Tyrant do?
It just can attack all monsters once each and is unaffected by trap effects.
Okay.
Which isn't something you usually want to make first turn, but don't have a choice.
Let's
Everything in my
return at the end of
uh
damage turns. Okay.
there we go. Finally. Has to be light or dark dragon. I think the best choice is Blue Eyes Jet Dragon, if it lets me. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And then I guess I'll set 2 cards and pass it back to you.
Pass it back to you. Stand by main.
Yep.
I'm gonna normal summon Fighting Flame Swordsman to clarify.
Okay.
Add a spell trap that mentions Flame Swordsman. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm surprised it took them as long as it did to make Flame Swordsman an archetype.
Yeah.
It took them a long ass time, and it's like an obvious thing to do. Especially because like you already have a theme for it or whatever.
Mm-mm.
There's a cat in here staring at me, and it's like I can't give you attention because I'm in a stream. I can read chat, guys. You don't need to tell Autumn to tell me stuff. I can read chat. Guys, quick, tell me their hand. Tell me Autumn's hand right now, please.
No. Let's see.
And then they're gonna tell me a card in your hand, but they're gonna tell me a card in your hand after you search this card, so that it'll tell me that card. I would, but you can't
it's
call
the
Judge and Unlimited.
what? I actually don't know what the combo is supposed to be.
They are indeed a cute kitty. Boris is also a loud kitty. Boris got lucky because we were gonna take him to the vet today, because the shelter told us to take him to the vet within the first 10 days of getting him. And today's the last day we could have done that. But we called the vet place and they're like, we can't bring him in today, so we have to bring him in next week and it'll still be free or whatever. So they got out of going to the vet today and got like a week delay on it. It's still weird to me that vets aren't open 24/7 like hospitals are, but I guess I get it. It just scares me. Like, what if an emergency happens at like 2 in the morning or whatever? It's like,
I mean, I guess I'll grab Salamandra fusion. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I want to make?
Oh no, that you have the piece of Exodia. My favorite thing is still the person that used the Exodia pieces in the anime, and Yugi uses Light Force Sword to banish one until like the third end phase or whatever, and it's like you've never run this card before, and like what are the odds that the one time? It's one of those ass pull things that's crazy. I still love this Element Grit one, but there's like a bunch of fucking weird ass pulls in the anime. I'm surprised one of you fuckers didn't say she has Salamandra Fusion in her hand. And it's like, well, I already know that.
Hang on, let me read this. Maybe I just
The issue is
keep it simple.
making
But
sure that I had enough stuff that banishes from the grave for Eclipse Wyvern.
weird seeing an extra deck that's all regular fusions. What format is this? It's this is a cube, so it's a custom card list.
Yeah, a cube is like, yeah, you make a custom set of like usually 60 cards per person in the cube, and then you take turns picking a card from each pack. In real life, you take a card from the pack and you pass it to the person on your right.
Yeah.
I think it's the person on your right, not the person on your left, in like a clockwise thing until the entire pack is gone. And then you just keep doing that until all the cards are gone and you make a deck with what you have. They're really annoying to make, but they're also fun to make. It's really hard to balance though, because like
I probably
Yu-Gi-Oh's
grabbed the wrong spell, but
Magic
I'll
is
go with it.
it's fine.
Activate
Magic is
Poly.
clearly made with this in mind. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna send
Yu-Gi-Oh is clearly not
Gladium
made with
Oracle
this in mind.
Mana and King of the Swamp to make
Hell yeah.
the Dark Magicians.
I still hate this card name. I hate when they do shit like this. Like it's just Dark Magicians, and it's like, yeah, I guess.
Is that fine?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I really should not have grabbed this. I misread this part. Ah, fuck. Okay.
It's actually one of the really cool thing to do in real life because you pay like a lot of the cards you'd put in a cube are probably like pennies, and you just make like a box of it and you shuffle them around or whatever.
Jira's card back looks cool.
And
That's fucking Abyss Dweller.
a card Autumn hates, I'm sure.
Yeah. Uh. Okay.
And a really fun. If everybody knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, it's a really fun like board game night, like replacement or whatever you want to call it, like pulling out a cube. They don't even really need to know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh because you can choose the power level. You can make it like an insanely busted cube, or you can do like a cube of shitty normal
All right.
monsters
I
or
guess I'll
whatever.
equip this to my Fighting Flame Swordsman. If that's fine.
Yep, again 700.
Chain Dark Magicians.
Yeah, that's fair.
So draw a
Draw a card
card.
and then
It's not a spell
then if it's a
trap.
spell trap, set it. Okay, then you don't get shit.
Yep. So this becomes 25. And this does fuck all, because I can't turn it into what I
If
need.
it matters, what Abyss Dweller does is a useless effect, or if it has a water monster as material, its attack becomes 22 instead of 17. That's why it's broken. No, you can detach and exceed material. Quick effect, right? Or is it a slow effect?
Mm. Um,
Either one. Your opponent can't activate the effects of cards in the graveyard this turn. So against certain decks like zombies or phantom knights or whatever, it's just like your opponent can't play this turn. It's a really
yeah.
cool card. I also like that it's one of those it's a retrain of a card that it does absolutely nothing like this.
A night where we play a deck of shitty normals we just found sounds fun. I mean, do you want to
We
play
can try to
like
make a
a...
cube based on that.
Yeah, we could. Stupid descriptions we could find. look
The
up
issue is
look
I've
up
never I don't yeah.
Rachel, have I showed you Mech Knight Avram? Anyway, let me see. What I will do is I will...
The issue is I don't know how good a cube is with an odd number of people. I assume that would work.
Mhm. Yeah, this is probably the right play. I'm gonna banish Salamander Fusion to special summon Immortal Phoenix Gearfried.
Oh hell. Yeah.
Um, this goes back down to 18. um, I'm gonna go battle. I'm going
Yeah.
to,
It's a normal monster, and its flavor text is legitimately check this out,
yeah,
and that's the entire flavor text. And the thing that pisses people off about it is, if I remember correctly, the Japanese flavor text is like a poem, right? Like I think it's Japanese
yeah,
flavor
something
text
like
is
that.
like
Or
a poem.
I don't know if it's a poem, but it's just like this nice flowery description of some kind of like
Yeah.
the guy goes
And
on
then
an
you put it in
adventure.
your spell chat. You put it on your spell chap zone, right?
Hmm.
Is this just game on board? No.
I don't think so. It becomes 35 over 14, which is 21. 21.
Oh yeah, I take 500 more. And then 28, and then 18.
Yeah.
That's very close to game.
Yeah. I'm going to set a card. It could literally be anything. Playing around the imperm that isn't in this cube, of course, and my turn. God. Okay. Should we?
I drew a magic drain. I don't know what I was supposed to do against that.
Since this took so long to draft and these games are relatively high power, would you want to do like 3 best of threes or something?
Depends on how long they take, I guess. Because
Okay.
for all we know,
Yeah.
game.
Well, we'll see
Because
how
I
it
think
goes after this.
yeah, because I think last time it was like the first game was fast, but the last two took a while or something.
Right. Honestly, I'm probably fine with my deck as is, so I'm just gonna say I'm done citing.
I think I am too. It's weird that their flavor text is just check this out.
Yeah.
Um,
You should also look up Insect Knight. uh. Okay.
God.
Stand by main. This is an interesting one.
Insect Knight's flavor text is of all insect fighters, he is the paragon of the indestructible insect invaders, which only the elite
Yeah,
of
there
the
you go.
elite
What's a
can
snack?
join.
Okay.
We can no longer ignore their unmatched battle prowess.
Yeah, it's awesome.
We can't do it. We just can't do
It's
it anymore.
impossible. Um,
Yeah, hell
this
yeah.
is a significantly weaker hand, but it's still something. I'm gonna send Flame Swordsman from extra deck to grave to special summon Dark Flame Swordsman. And then I get Warrior Locked for my attacks.
Yeah. They're doing weird ass locks lately. Where it's not like you can't special
Can I
summon,
use
it's
its
like
quick
you
effect
can't.
in battle phase, like after I attack?
Let me see. Blah blah blah. You can summon. Yeah. I assume so.
Okay. I'm going to go to battle, I guess. Attack into your set.
It's just a dictator of D.
D. And then I'm going to declare its effect to tribute it, and
Yep.
special summon a monster mentions Flame Swordsman from deck, except a level 6 monster. Okay.
It's so weird. Just say that you can't special summon another copy of itself, because I
Uh,
think that's the only level 6 monster that does it. Like, also, who cares if you get another copy of it?
I know,
Like,
right?
it's a hard once per turn anyway. Like, who cares,
I
dude?
don't know. Um,
I also like Dark Flare Swordsman. Looks inside Fire Monster.
mhm.
I get why it is. It's just funny.
I guess I'll do Fighting Flame. Declare effect on special summon.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna grab the correct
I
thing this time.
I remember people hyping these cards up a little bit, and I think they didn't do anything, but it's like one of those things where like they're close, like they can almost do something.
Mhm.
But I think like context and stuff that was allowed at the time. If this is like a complete like shutout where like you just massacre me without any.
That'd be depressing.
Yeah.
Um. Now here's the thing. And this is no fooling. um. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this is probably the best thing for me to do. I will set 3 cards.
Oh my
on
goodness.
turn. Really? Damn.
Yeah, I got nothing, man. I
Uh.
got nothing.
All right. That's interesting. um. That's actually interesting. What can I do with that? That would work. I think I actually will do that. I'm gonna activate Necrofusion. Um,
Oof. Yeah.
Banish this Flame Swordsman and Dark Flare Swordsman to special summon E10 the Conqueror Star. Effect on fusion summon.
Yeah, I can't stop it.
Level 5 Warrior. I don't actually know if I have any targets, so feel free to give me
My
a T
favorite is
minor.
this is one of those things where I think a bad guy summons this in Arc 5 or whatever, and they do the stupid thing where like Yuya
Okay,
summons
that's a
Dark
P
Rebellion and
minus
Siege
me.
Dragon. God.
What does it say? It can't attack? That's fine.
Yuya makes like a Dark Rebellion Siege Dragon and does the halving thing, and then like the opponent's like, "You idiot! My monster makes all level 5 or low, like all monsters with a lower levels attack 0, but Xyz don't have levels." And then the dude gets like upset, and it's like, it's one of those things where like this is clearly worded to only work on things with a lower level so that Yuya
Mm-hmm.
can do that with an Xyz monster. Like, there's no other reason.
Let's see.
And I feel like that hurts the Conqueror Star cards in general, because I think a lot of them are
Yeah.
cases like that.
So I can use this as a free discard engine if I want to, but I don't think I do want to.
Yeah.
This hand, so I will. This is gonna be the stupid. This no one has ever done this before. I'm going to tribute summon Dark Magician Girl.
What? What?
Activate one
I'm
to
trying
one.
to. Okay, but you already had a 3,000 guy.
It can't attack this turn.
Oh, okay,
Necrofusion.
fair, fair.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Draw 2.
Yep. I think this card was also hyped. Like, this was an old ass card. This is like late 5Ds, early Zexal, and I remember it being like, is there something we could do with this? And I don't think anyone ever figured out something you could do with it, like in a meta deck.
Mm. Mm-mm. Someone is watching us.
Who are you, Ologi?
I don't know. I'm going to.
They have no context. I'm like, what the
I'm gonna
fuck is happening
discard
here?
King of the Swamp for a poly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um. Now
They
let's
look
see.
at your grave and they're like, what the hell are this? Is this person on? They're on like they have Dark Magician stuff, Flame Swordsman stuff, the Conqueror Star guy. And from their point of view, they probably just think I'm on Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Because my only visible card is a Blue Eyes card.
It's occurred to me I could have made D-Mark instead of using the Wonder Wand. That actually probably would have been better. Damn it, that's silly. I'm very silly. Oh well, too late.
Yep.
um. God. Guess I'll activate Salamandra with Chain. I'm not gonna use its book effect.
Yep.
And I'm going to.
Be thankful this isn't automated because I feel like there would be a chance that you misclick and
Yeah. I guess I'll activate Poly. Using. What am I gonna make? Yeah, I think it has to be this. Yep, I'm gonna send Fighting Flame Swordsman and King of the Swamp. Yeah, I drew two. To make Dark Cavalry. And because this guy was sent to grave, I'm gonna send Flame Swordsman or monster mentions it from deck or extra deck to grave, except Fighting Flame Swordsman.
okay.
So I'll use that to send Fighting Flame Dragon.
It also gains 400 attack.
Yeah,
it gains 100 for
each spell trap.
32.
We'll work it out when I get to battle.
Yeah, fair.
Guess I'll take this opportunity to activate Fighting Flame Sword to add a card from deck to hand that mentions Flame Swordsman.
Yep.
Except for itself, of course. It's probably gotta be. Where's the equip? Why can I not find the equip? Am I dumb? Is the equip in my grave? Give me a second. No. No, it isn't. Where is the equip? I didn't cite it out. Why am I blind?
Okay, I was gonna ask, you cite it out? Isn't there a search feature at the top? Like, isn't next to viewing deck, isn't there a search box you can type in the name? Or is
Yeah,
that
but
only
it's
on
not
viewing
working.
grave?
What the hell is it called? Am I blind? Oh, it's called Salamandra Fusion. That's why. Okay. Do I even want to grab that? Or do I want to just grab one of these other? God, can I like just make game on board here? Probably not. Probably not. So it's that. I'm probably not grabbing that. I could do this. Oh no, what was I saying? It's a card, right? A card, yeah.
Yeah, one card from your deck to your hand
Maybe
that
I actually
mentions.
just grabbed this guy. Yeah, I think I grabbed Salamander, the flying flame dragon. Then I can see. Is it hand, field, or grave for Salamander with Chain? Hand, field, or grave. And I have a King of the Swamp in grave. Does King of the Swamp say it has to be hand, field, or grave can be used as a substitute? Perfect. So I think I do that. I think I go declare Salamander with Chain, banish. Is that fine?
Yep.
Okay. And that will... I have to shuffle? Shuffle. So I go King of the Swamp to top deck, and Fighting Flame Dragon to top deck. I think that does it. What's the extra deck? For Ulti Flame? Yeah, Fighting Flame is regular, and King of the Swamp is replacing Flame Swordsman. Okay. This actually probably is game on board. I'm gonna declare the effect of this Salamander in hand to equip it to my Fighting Flame. It gives it 700 attack. I'm going to go to battle. Dark Cavalry is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's +4. So it's 32.
Yeah, so it's 32. And it does piercing? Yeah.
Declare the effect of Ulti Flame to destroy this as a quick effect.
Yep, and then I think that's game on board.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Did not realize what the power level of this was like.
Cosmo Queen that can't do anything. Wicked Serpent that can't do anything. Slow or swallow. Like, I don't...
Do you feel like there's not enough low-level dragons or something?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what's wrong. Last game I did manage to do something. It's just that the equipping took the Tyrant Dragon. I don't know if there's something specifically wrong or if, like... Because I'm kind of out of it right now. A little bit mentally or whatever.
Gotcha.
Like, there was a... Theoretically, I could have normal summoned the Wish Dragon, tributed it, and made 2 tokens, but they're 0/0s. Your guy has piercing, so you would have just pierced over one, popped the other, and it would have lost anyway. Slower Swallow, I could have done nothing, really. I could have tributed it to... I could have tributed the Cosmo Brain to special summon Wicked Serpent, but it has to be destroyed by battle, so you would have popped it anyway. And then I had a Chaos Dragon Levianeer, but that takes banishing 3 lights or darks. And or darks or whatever. What would I have drawn next turn? I would have drawn a chain material next turn, which wouldn't have done anything.
Okay.
And then after that I would have had this, which is tribute fodder.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I guess I could have, if I lived that long. No, because you can't tribute summon Levianeer and you can't tribute summon... Like, summoning the Wicked Serpent doesn't do anything. So I would have... Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
It won't let me click to grave because he's making the menu disappear when you do it. It's so weird.
I think I might have just picked bad fusions as part of it. Because a lot of these are like a fusion monster plus, or like or
Mm.
warriors or
You have
spellcasters that
Guardian
get
Chimera,
locked.
right?
I think so. It might be in
Because
my side or something, or like I
put the
might
rest
have
of your
not.
extra engraved. Because I don't have it. So you must have taken it.
Yeah, I do have it. I think I forgot to put it in or didn't.
That's probably like the best generic in here. Because literally anyone can run that
Probably,
one.
yeah. It might have been a deck building problem, or it might have been like I don't know. I think this is fine. I tried to make sure there's not too many big guys in it or whatever. Crowned I put in because it's like the best spellcaster normal, I think, as far as I know or whatever.
You can mill yourself out again. I didn't know about slash mill. Yeah, you can do slash mill, slash draw, slash banish FD, I think, to remove from
Yeah,
deck in
you
various
can
ways. So if
you
if
can
you
do
resolve
slash
like
mill and
a
then a number.
yeah, if you resolve like
There's
a
like
thing that draws you 3, you can go like slash draw 3 instead of clicking draw 3 times.
Yeah. I think at a certain point, like I thought I had more Gaia stuff than I did, because I
I
think that
I had a few
the
Gaia
Lord
things, and
Gaia
then
did.
I just had it was just too clogging up my deck, and I'm like I need to focus on just like one or two things, and I basically went hard on
Yeah.
all the flame swordsman stuff, and then like some DM stuff.
Yeah, I focused mostly on Blue Eyes with some Dragon Good stuff and a couple tribute engines.
Hmm.
I suppose like Angel O7 and like the vassals that are like you can discard to special summon this or
Hmm.
whatever. And a tiny bit of chaos, meaning like just Liveneer and Chaos
Yeah.
or whatever, because there's enough light and darks in here.
Do you want to go again? Because
If you
that
want
was
to,
pretty
sure.
short. Okay, I think that would be good. I meant to offer
You,
rematch.
you,
Whoops.
yeah, I'm like you
I
could have
I
just offered rematch.
I forgore.
It's not gonna let
Same
you're in
password.
advanced, and I think it's not
It's an
gonna.
advanced. What the fuck? Okay, unlimited. Why does it reset that? That's so weird.
Turning other anime into Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Press 909 and
Why am I being messaged?
custom cards.
Oh.
This is where I bring in like a meta deck and I'm trolling you. I don't know. What they did? Autumn did mill herself out with one of the early rush duel things.
It was the very first game of Rush Duel I ever played. I died by mill.
Yeah,
Myself mill.
yeah,
Well, not mill, but
because you
decking out.
drawing the entire thing.
Okay, stand by main.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do.
What to do? What to do?
Okay.
Radley is watching. That's a way to get around the bandwidth problems. Let's see.
Did you tell them the password? Did you leak it?
No, you don't have to have the password to watch.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
I have two cute women in my hand.
Okay, I'm gonna declare the effect of Dragolithia Kunzite. Um.
More like Dragolithia Cumzite.
See, I was thinking Cuntite, but anyway. This lets me send level 7 or higher normal from hand or deck to grave, and if I do special summon this card.
This is supposed to be mine.
No. DM can use it. If it was supposed to be yours, it would say level 8 or higher.
What was the thing? Oh, other than the two, like, Last Day of Witch and the Warrior one or whatever, what was the thing you said you technically hate? Like, you said there was one card you technically hate drafted. Is it this? Or
Uh, no, I don't remember what it was. Well, there were the two things that I, the two things that I
Reverse
that I
Hated
said
was Last
reverse
Day of Witch
hated. It
and
was
the
Last Day
Warrior.
of Witch
Yeah.
and the Warrior one, yeah. So I don't remember if I hate drafted anything else. I probably did.
I don't think I hate drafted anything. Technically, I guess with the Tamias, but I do have fusions that need a spellcaster and a dragon, so that was like,
All
I
right,
think that's a card that's for both of us and
we'll
not.
call that there. I actually can't make any more plays. Maybe I just got really lucky in the other games.
How do I want to do this? Because there are ways to do this.
To
I
win on
control
this
the
turn?
monsters. Not possibly not win on this turn. It depends. I have to check some things. Okay, there's something. There's got to be something I can do with this.
What about Zoisite, Jadeite, and Nephrite? No, they're not in here. If you want to play the cube, I can get the link for you. If you want to have a look through, or
Oh my
play
god.
the cube or look through what's in it.
I'm so close to being able to do something cool, but I'm not able to.
There's a
Okay,
few
so I'm
instances
gonna.
of cards in here that's just like randomly taken from other archetypes, but there's not the whole archetype. Poly's fine.
Yeah, and then I'm going to equal to the number. I'm gonna use 2 blue eyes white dragons
Yeah.
to make chaos
Star Source.
star source dragon.
Yeah, that's fine.
I get to destroy 2 cards on the field. Target card your opponent controls up to the number of light and dark monsters used. Destroy them. So your 2 cards.
That's
you have.
fine. I will. Whoops. I will declare the. Let's see.
There's nothing to declare, right? Or,
That's an ignition. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was an if centigrade.
I should have done something else too, but it's fine that I didn't. Let me think. Hand, field, graveyard. Okay. So that's 25, and then.
You're in draw.
Shut the fuck up.
He keeps
Oh my
cheating in
fucking
Rushville by
God.
playing in draw phase.
It's.
Well.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay.
I think it's been
Dude,
like
I'm so close to being able to do something. I just have to really think about this. Fusion summon one fusion monster in your extra deck that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon. I guess I have to do it like this. I'm gonna activate Ultimate Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shuffle back 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons into my deck. To fusion summon Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon.
Yeah.
I was so close to... And then I can destroy cards up to the number of...
Yeah, do you want to destroy
Blue
your
Eyes.
Chaos
No,
Star Source?
obviously I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm good. 25, that's 39, or 59. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so... You don't understand how close I am. Tribute any number of monsters. That doesn't do anything, so I guess I'll just... 34 directly?
Yeah.
Gores doesn't exist? I mean, it doesn't, so... And then 25 directly. Main phase 2... I'll set and pass to you. I feel like there was some way I could have done that better to actually have game. Like, there's got to be some way I can get 2100 damage on board in addition to all that or whatever. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I get it. I thought you meant like a kitchen blender and not the... And I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Is that fine?
Yeah. I forgot you had that in the grave. In defense mode. The DM's in defense mode.
Oh. Wow,
Watch
that's
that come
bad.
up. Like, watch
I
that
mean,
matter. Like,
I mean, this gives it 2500 attack and defense.
fair. Until the end of the turn.
Yeah, so it's not really relevant.
Yeah. You They should make a spell that's like target a monster you control. It gains the super heavy samurai effect, where it can attack while in defense mode, and you use its defense for its attack stat.
Let's see.
I think the second game the second thing that I lost was mostly bad luck. Like I did open like 3 or 4 tribute guys and like a normal monster basically. Like this time I got to do something. You could argue that this time was good luck, but it's hard to determine these kinds of things. You do have a hint though. You do know my set monster is a cute woman because I said I have 2 cute women in my hand. So,
True.
but there are multiple cute women on this planet and in this card game.
Yeah.
I wonder if somebody believes that there is genuinely one. Like every woman card in the game is hideous to them, absolutely disgusting to them, except for one.
Funny number old money. Well, I don't know what 21 is actually, because funny number old money is 69 and funny number nouveau riche is 67. I don't know what 21 would be. I guess it would be hang on, I've got it.
Okay.
Funny number nepo baby is what 21 is.
God. At some point, like, so many numbers have been memes for no reason. Like, I'm curious, like, how many? And does 9 and 10 count because of 9 plus 10 is 21? Or is that just like meme adjacent and not? I think we all wish we had 2 cute women in our hands. I think, if I remember correctly, Chaos Star Source Dragon, I think its original printing forgot to put the word "your" on it. So it was just up to the number of light and dark monsters used as this card's material.
6
And
oh six
so
plus 137 equals 2000. I remember that.
oh my gosh. And people were scared because like, dude, you can super poly an entire like branded board away of like 4 cards, and then you can also pop like up like pretty much 4 cards or whatever.
Oh, am I stupid? I am stupid, I think. For some reason I thought I had... Okay. Um... Sweet. Okay, well let me just see how this pans out. And activate Magic Gate of Miracles.
Yeah.
I need to
Which
figure out
one
what
you
I'm
doing?
targeting. Uh... Probably just Tyrant. So you
Sure,
give it to
change
me
it
and it
to
becomes
defense mode,
defense.
and then
Yeah.
yeah, and then you can find absolutely nothing to do with it.
um...
Tyrant's weird because it's based on like a trap that Kaiba used once in the anime that was like Blue Eyes Wings or something, and it's like target a Blue Eyes White Dragon you control, equip this card to it. It's unaffected by other traps and can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each.
Mm.
And once per turn at the start of the damage step of a battle, you can set a trap with a different name than this card. And instead of printing that trap card, they made a fusion for Blue Eyes White Dragon called Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon that has the effects of the trap. And I think it also gave the Blue Eyes White Dragon 400 attack and defense. It's like a weird thing where they just made this as what Blue Eyes equipped with that trap card was in the anime.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? I guess this.
If it makes
But
you feel
that's
any better, if I had like if you gave me a crumb of those jalapeno chips, I would like die. I would legitimately be crying. I cannot handle spice at all.
probably I just grabbed that. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. Well, I mean, here's the funny thing: is like, no, it's gonna lose that attack and defense. I actually don't know if it was right to even summon Chronicle Magician, to be honest, but
Well, you didn't when you special summoned it. You didn't know.
Yeah. It's fine.
You also need 2 spellcasters to steal the tyrant anyway.
That's
So
oh,
unless you
that's
have
true.
another
Yeah, I
spell
did want it. I
casting one.
did want that. It is permanent, right? I just keep it. Yeah, if you do, it can't be destroyed
Yeah.
by battle. So it's mine, and it has battle protection, which is pretty sick. Um, let me do this now.
I almost drafted this because I'm like, if I get a, if I like put a dark magician in, I can, or what, like
Mm-hmm. Dark
like if I can
Magician
get
required
dark
the magic
magician,
key.
then like there's probably like a spell trap that mentions it that I could draft it.
Wait. Shit. Oh, that'd be so good. If I can somehow
So,
get that to work.
do you not have any targets? Did you cheat
There's
again?
probably something. No, no, no. I do have targets. I'm trying
Okay.
to think of what I can do. Mm-mm. Fuck's sake. Um. I don't think I have lethal, but aha! This is what I wanted. Yes. Magician Souls. I knew there was something in here that would send from deck to grave, so I'm going to declare it.
Yeah. I still like the
Yeah,
that
activated.
somebody
Send level
pointed
6 or
out.
higher spellcaster from deck to grave. Is that fine?
Yeah. Yep, that's fine. People pointed out that sending a card from the deck to the graveyard to special summon this card is called a circular because a math mech circular, but
Which
Magician
is
Souls
Souls
did
came
it
first,
first.
yeah.
Yeah, so it should be called a Souls effect or a Magician effect or whatever. They stole their thunder. It's also one of those things where like they keep doing it now. Like Speedroid's gonna get one, uh, Math Mech got one, Dark Magician got one. Like
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna keep doing it. Do you remember? Like there was a time where it's like Magician Souls, and one of the DM rituals was like a staple or whatever, because it kept like drawing you 2 cards every once in a while or whatever.
Right.
Because I think the rituals like shuffle this into the deck, add a card that monster that mentions Dark Magician from your deck to your hand or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then you would like shuffle it back, get a Magician Soul, send a ritual for Magician Souls, and then you can draw 2 cards or have a free material for something or.
Mm-hmm. Hababooey. Okay, I think probably for this turn, even though I've done all this shit is all in defense. This has 0 attack. So I think all I'm gonna do is just go battle, and
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's not really worth it, is it? Um, I'll attack into the Chaos Star Source
Sure, I'll take
for 3.
300. Careful, if I banish it from my graveyard, I can make a lighter dragon
Become level
monster
8.
level 8.
Ooh,
I don't know what that's for
it's for
because
rank
this
8
is
players,
supposed
I
to
guess,
be,
but in this cube it does nothing.
yeah, because it's weird because it's supposed to be a branded card because it came out at the same time as like a wave of branded stuff.
Mm. Okay, I guess I will set 1 and plus you.
Mm. Um, I think you got it.
Oh, if I do got it, at least let me play out the turn.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
Uh-oh. Was there a play you could have made last time?
No, there's a play I can make this turn, and it is 100 off of lethal.
No!
It is so close. I am angry. It is so close. Oh my fucking god. Anger. Okay. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna normal summon Kaitop Terra.
Uh-huh.
You can't attack it if you control 2 or more monsters.
Um, okay.
And then I'm gonna use its effect out of polymerization. Is that fine?
That's fine, yeah. You scared? I thought
Do you,
that the being unable to attack it thing
do you,
like mattered.
do you know what the fusion does?
It adds a.
It can attack directly the turn it's fusion summoned. It has
Oh,
2,000 attack.
that's so funny.
And then I'm gonna end my turn. You can't attack the Kaitop, the whatever.
Oh no.
So I hope that's gonna buy me a little bit of. I hope you have no like monster destruction
Um.
or whatever.
So anyway, in
right
draw
now.
phase, I'm gonna activate the Gaze of Timaeus by shuffling back Dark Magician Girl into my deck.
Yeah.
Please let me play this out, by the way. Top deck.
You won the first
Shuffle.
game, right? Or is this the first game of the new
I
set?
don't remember, honestly.
Okay, because I'm like, even if I surrender, you would still get to play if this is the. If you won the first game and stuff.
Sorry, this is supposed to be a main.
No worries. Oh, now who's the cheater?
That's the whole joke, is that I always forget too. This deck seems kind of neat for a cube bastard. A cube bastard? Huh?
Don't insult the cube.
For the record, this card is
Are they
relevant right now.
Did
This
you mean
card-
to do a comma? Like, are they calling you a bastard?
No.
Like, this
For the-
is good
for the
a
record,
cube, you
Rachel.
fucking bastard.
Rachel, this card is relevant right now because this alt summoning condition is insane. It must be fusion summoned, or special summon from the extra deck during the turn. A spell card or effect is activated by banishing a level 6 or higher dark spellcaster monster you control as material, which is piss easy to do. Especially with this thing called the Diabellstar engine. Diabellstar is a card that is like a free. It's a dark spellcaster that special summons itself and can grab you a certain spell. So you literally just have that. You special it for free. You grab the spell. It's essentially for free. You grab the spell. You activate the spell. You turn Diabellstar into Dmod. Then Dmod lets you grab Gaze right here, which lets you fusion summon
I want to grab some gays. Am I right, fellas?
fusion summon a DM or DMG. A fusion monster that mentions DM or DMG by shuffling it into deck as material. Dmod counts as Dark Magician, right? Yeah, it becomes Dark Magician while on field or engrave. So then you activate Gaze, you turn DM into a card called Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, and Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is like an insane Omni-Negate, I think. And it can't be destroyed by card effect? Is that right?
Yeah. And you can destroy monsters your opponent controls up to the number of normals you
Yeah,
use
so
for fusion summon if that comes up. And inflict damage to your opponent equal to their attack. And when it negates something, it gains 1,000 attack and defense. Permanently.
Keep busted.
Also,
Busted,
another
busted.
bonus is that Diabellstar is really, really hot.
Can you please resolve the effect of Dark Magician Guild the Dragon Knight?
Oh, okay. What are you destroying? The set of the cat?
Pride to Terror. It has to be face
okay.
up.
Okay. I didn't see a target thing or whatever, so I didn't. And then that's just game on board, right?
Well, this is 25.
Because you can, 5,000, 34, 28, 26. Yeah, that's game. Is that what you wanted to play out? Is that everything you wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought I had that one for a minute.
Do you realize the funny thing about my deck? Yeah.
That it, like, can get rid of any fusion I have very easily with weird ass shit, like taking control of it.
That's not what I was thinking of. You were worried about Hooray Getsu. It's in my side. I'm not running it.
God.
I don't have enough targets.
I don't have any targets because it's like only for Beast Warriors, like spell, like it. I just don't have any targets.
It's really funny because like that was the whole thing the cube was based around. I think it's actually not that good. I think it's better for the ones that aren't playing fusions. I think it's better for the Beast Warrior, Fairy, etc. players, the Winged Beast.
Yeah.
Because it just gives them a free special summon and then they can tribute for stuff.
And both spellcasters and dragons run fusions or whatever. That dragon fusions that can.
I might lose this one.
There's no chance. Let me tell you right now. You could have a hand of like 5 or 6 level 8 monsters you can't summon, and you're still not losing this one. Like my hand is next level bad. Like an unbearable level of bad.
Oh, hang on. This is real. This is a real play. Okay. Activate Flame Swords round. Is that fine?
Yep.
Is that fine?
Yep.
Where are you? So it's grab a spell trap, mentions Flame Swordsman. You have a set, right?
Yeah, I have a set spell trap and a set monster.
I honestly, I think in this deck with this setup, I think the play is actually just grab Salamander with Chain every time.
I think so. I think that's what you do most of the time in the actual.
It's just weird because it's like you'd think that you want to grab like the thing that lets you fusion summon, but like I can't. I can't. So I don't know. Okay. Battle. Gains 1,000.
Yep.
Just in case that matters. Go main 2, and I will set 3. Jesus Christ, okay.
My hand is unplayable. Like, there's not a single card I can at all use. It's all guys that can't be normal summoned or set, and spells and traps that I can't activate and stuff.
Now here's the thing. I don't know if I necessarily want to make too many plays right now, just because my best plays involve popping stuff, and I kind of want to wait for you to have to commit first. So you actually might be in luck simply because I can't OTK you with this. If I could, obviously I would do that, but I think I keep this in hand, and I think I just go. I mean, that doesn't do anything, so go battle. Attack direct, declare effective flame souls round to make it 28.
Yep.
I got you on the 3-turn clock.
You might get those 3 turns.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Okay.
You were rooting for Jira? How could you? Ooh.
I'm the underdog here. You gotta think, we did 4 streams together. I won a decent bit in the Genesis, and the Edison one, and my cube. I got absolutely destroyed in the Genesis one and this. So I guess we're mostly even in terms of like, I won my cube in the Edison, and you more often, and you won this and the Genesis more often. But.
I think I'm going to send Fighting Flame. Let me make sure this is how this works. Monster mentions it. Yeah. Send Fighting Flame to special Dark Flare. This doesn't do anything on special. Let's see.
You very much, like, you pretty much have game on board, I think.
Probably close to it, but we'll see.
Because, yeah.
Um. I will. Yeah, I probably just. Fuck, I don't remember what the targets for this are. Is the problem? I'm gonna fucking check because I don't care. Do I just turn it into... I think I do. Declare this. Turn it into a Mirage Swordsman.
Yep.
Do I actually have a means of... Hang on. I would need to destroy that. Do I have a means of doing that? It's actually really funny. I don't know if I do. Oh, I mean, kinda. Kinda. Yeah, okay. We'll salamander a chain on the fighting flame, but I'm gonna immediately tribute this. For, it does nothing, but Apprentice Illusion. Literally, DM is already in Engrave, so this is doing nothing.
Makes sense.
This is just to get that engrave. And then because Fighting Flame was sent to grave, I can send a Flame Swordsman monster, mention it from deck or extra deck to grave. I probably just send Flying Salamander or whatever it's called. Salamander Flying Flame. Yep. Send this to grave. Activate Wonder Wand on Apprentice Illusion. Yeah,
Yeah, and you get a draw too.
I could theoretically actually go for a D-mod, which is even funnier. I could do that instead. I haven't activated a spell this turn. So I could Wonder Wand. Oh, fuck. Is there always me to activate another spell? Maybe? Oh, I'm so stupid. Of course there is. Hang on, give me a second. To hand. Declare Salamander with Chains effect to Disintegrate. That's the whole reason I did this. Wait, what? Doesn't it? No, it needs to be banished from grave. What the fuck am I thinking of? Oh, it's this. It's this card. Okay. Add a Salamander spell trap. Okay, sorry. That's what I was thinking of. Give me a second. It needs to be Salamander specifically, so I guess it has to be fusion. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. So what I do now is I activate Salamander of Fusion, equipping it to my Mirage Swordsman. It gains 700. Because I activated a spell this turn, I'm going to send Apprentice Illusion Magician to grave to turn it into D-mod. Effective D-mod to grab gaze. Is that fine?
Yeah, you can grab some gaze.
Ask the gaze what they think and what they do.
I know, like, it's weird, like, I feel like they should have, maybe we shouldn't call it this, because
activate Wonder Wand, send both Wonder Wand and D-mod to grave to draw 2.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Uh, fuck, man. Oh, and yeah.
Here's how Jira can still win this.
I'm gonna send DMG to grave to summon magician souls.
Yeah. Pop off.
Jesus Christ! I did not realize how high powered this would be. Like reading for the underdog? No, it's fine. It's fine. Um. Okay. Then. Pretend I'm doing the thing where I'm like poking my finger around the board, like I'm pretending to calculate stuff.
I still like the
You know what's really
discussion
funny is I
about-
can draw even more.
Yeah.
I can send up to 2 spell traps from hand and or field
Yeah.
to grave
Yeah.
to do that.
Gosh.
Um,
I don't know why I was reminded of a few years ago where people were discussing like Nibiru and if you can like if you should be allowed to like 1, 2, that's 3, that's 4. Even if you don't have Nibiru in your hand or whatever, like if you should be allowed to say out loud the number of summons if you don't have Nibiru in hand. That was like a thing people
declare,
yelled at
send
each other about.
this, and this to draw 2. This is so stupid. This goes to
Really?
28.
I thought you were gonna draw 1, and I'm like, is this the first time I've seen someone send 1?
I'm gonna activate Strength and Unity. uh,
Okay.
um, I'm not cheating.
Well, you said they cheated at RPS, and was that you?
What? What does that mean?
It said lost connection. Hold on.
Look. You're
Okay,
right
we're
back.
good. We're good. I'm back.
Mm-hmm. I guess
I guess it's because I've been sitting here for too, like it timed me out or something, maybe.
I will pitch King of the Swamp.
To get a poly. Well, yeah, you said they cheated at RPS, but like that doesn't matter really because I won all the RPSs. I think. I think I've won each of the RPSs, the 2 that we've done.
Now here's the problem: is I don't have like, hang on. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to do that anyway. That's fine. Probably that. So I guess I go. Wait, no, because it doesn't matter. Because I. Yeah, I go for that one. And then. Jesus Christ. This is slightly ridiculous. Is there a thing that can. I mean, what the hell am I even doing? It's just so stupid. Oh, okay. I use those for no, because that doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't count as okay. Do I have one that's like no, I don't. Okay, so I can make this kind of not really. No, I can't because I have to. Can I do anything with Polly? That's what I'm thinking right now. I actually don't know if I can, which is really funny. So I probably shouldn't have grabbed it, but.
Truth nuke.
I mean, this is enough. I'm just BMing at this point. No, sorry, not declare that. Activate gaze.
Okay, I'm like,
To shuffle DM into deck.
yeah.
For
A Dark Magician as a deck could have been meta way earlier than this, if all they had to do
Oh no,
was
sorry,
have
banish this.
the set. Okay.
Oh wait, oh no,
Yeah,
oh
that's
okay,
pretty
I
good,
forgot
yeah.
you had a set. Okay, no, I make Dark Cab instead. There.
Okay.
That solves the problem. I'm like, oh, my steak is too juicy, my lobster's too buttery.
Does the Dragon's Mind come back? It doesn't matter, I guess, but
Uh,
or does it stay banished?
the dragon's mind got banished.
Okay.
Still.
If Eye of Timaeus was searchable earlier, Dark Magician could have been meta at multiple points, and that's like the sad thing.
Hmm.
Because I think Dark Magician has multiple great fusions. It's just Eye of Timaeus is not a fusion spell. It doesn't mention Dark Magician, and it's like
Here's the annoying things.
here's how Jira can still win this.
I mean, I might have BM'd you out of killing you this turn, which is really funny.
I'm trying to think if there's a single card in my deck that I can run that would help at all or whatever. Because right now Dark Cavalry is a 30. What the hell? Lost connection again. Hopefully it lets me go back. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna go battle. Attack with this. It has piercing.
Yeah, so I take 3,300.
Does it have? Oh, it does gain. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, and then I take 2,800 directly.
Oh, that is
Right.
enough.
The
Okay.
Mirage can attack.
The Mirage.
Okay, so what would you do if your hand was
Unless
a clip?
Hang on. Give me. I want to double check something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I never. I don't remember. What is the thing that locks you into only attacking with warriors? I don't think I activated whatever it was. Right.
I don't think you did.
No.
It's Dark Flare Swordsman.
Hang on. I can't read it. There we go. Did I do that this turn?
I don't think so. It's very early on in your grave, and this is like turn 3, isn't it? Or turn 4?
I think it was this turn though. Wasn't it? I don't fucking know.
If so, I
I don't remember. Hang on. Can we see the log? Mathematician, help us. It was this turn. Oh my god, this whole thing is fucked. Okay, give me a second. What do I do?
Okay, so I'll set my guy. I gained the 3,300 back.
Yeah. Uh.
Judge Autumn cheated.
So what I do is
it's not. It's not.
so I'm locked into warriors.
For attacks, at least, yeah.
Okay, so what I do is, I mean, this is fine. Dark Cav is still like good protection or whatever. So I'll attack with Mirage Swordsman. Your thing goes to grave. I will declare the effect of Salamander with Chain, banishing it to Fusion Summon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make Ulti Flame Swordsman. Wait, can I even do that? No, because I don't have fucking... I'd have to make a dragon with this. What's a dragon monster I can summon? DMG and a dragon? I guess I can do that. So I still can't OTK you.
God.
DMG and a dragon. Do I have a dragon engrave? I guess so. Yeah, I have that thing. Wait, hang on. There's a possibility that I could have won and locked myself out of it by being a dumbass. Because I mean, okay, what I can do is, like, I can go... Right, Warrior Fusion it has to be, okay, no. Right.
I'm genuinely trying to think, like, is there a card in the entire deck that can save me from a top deck?
Oh, no, I know what I do. I'm silly. Okay, here's what I go, I don't attack you with that. Put it back.
Oh, okay.
Here's what I
Sounds
do.
good.
Destroy this to special Kieran. Declare effective
Okay.
Mirage Swordsman.
Yeah.
Special summon level 7 or lower monster that is Flame Swordsman or mentions it from deck or extra. So I go Flame Swordsman. I think I just do this. Then
You don't
for
have
battle,
another
I
guy that
think.
mentions Flame Swordsman?
Well, I want
Okay,
to
I
do
see
it
why
this
you're
way.
doing it.
So I attack
Yeah,
with
I
this.
see why you're doing it.
Then I go declare Sound Manager with Chain Banish. Shuffling its materials from hand, field, or grave. So I go oh, and silly, I had King of the Swamp anyway. But okay, what? No, this is better. This is better. So
Yeah.
to extra deck, to top deck, shuffle. I grab Ulti Flame Swordsman. Then these are
Next
quick
game on
effects,
board,
right?
right?
Hang on.
Because if ulti attacks, it becomes 56.
So I have to equip it with Fighting Flame, but yeah, Dispel Trap. This gives it 7.
Okay.
Does it give it 700? I can't read. Gain 700 can make a second attack.
It doesn't. It doesn't need to be equipped to do the double attack thing. I think.
Really?
The first effect is a quick effect if it's equipped with something.
Well, Fighting Flame says, except during damage step, target warrior fusion monster you control, equip this card from field or grave as an equip spell. While it's equipped, it gains 700 and can make a second attack. And then, oh, you're thinking
At
of the
the start of
doubling.
oh.
You're thinking of the doubling.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that is
Doubling
enough.
it to 56.
Oh, well, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me.
Oh my
Declare
god.
effective spell. Listen, if I'm gonna BM, I may as well go all the way. So this gains
Oh
1400.
fucking god.
So it becomes 42. Right. Declare
Yeah,
its
and then
effect.
doubles to
To double its
86.
attack to 8400. And it can attack twice.
Yeah. So like, what would? Okay, so my opening hand. I wonder if you could do anything with this. It was this. Fucking hell. Dragon's Mind. This. This. And this.
Okay.
And then next turn, I drew. Yeah, that was my opening hand. And then I would draw. I drew Fusion Parasite for turn.
Okay. This is on your starting turn?
Yeah, my opening
Do you
hand
have
is
any
on
field
the left
spells?
and Fusion Parasite. No.
Okay. So thing is kind of pointless.
And
I
for the
think
record,
hang
the
on.
only
Yeah, go on.
the only fusion that I can possibly make in my entire extra deck with this is the Horn Source or whatever. Everything else is like 2 normal monsters, a guy with 2500 more attack.
Do you not
Eyes
do you
plus,
not have
like,
things that need blue eyes plus what? What's the other stuff? Is there a blue eyes plus a
Tyrant?
dragon?
Yeah, there's Tyrant Dragon. I guess I could have made
Because
Tyrant
you could
Dragon
go
after the second.
you could go
But
you could on
we
your
have to,
when you drew for turn
yeah,
you
go.
could go poly the Eclipse Wyvern plus Fusion Parasite to make whatever the Blue Eyes Plus thing is. Eclipse Wyvern goes to grave, activate grave effect. You got a thing on board. If Dragon's Mind is relevant, that's in grave.
Because I went first, so I guess I would normal summon Kaito, add the poly, and then next turn, the turn after that, do Fusion Parasite plus Eclipse to make Tyrant.
Yeah.
Which is all I can really do, because I don't have a tribute summon guy. Battle Fusion doesn't do anything right now.
Do you
And then
think?
the turn after that, I drew an Alexandrite Dragon.
Do you think the flame swordsman stuff is like too consistent? Because they're all singletons. Like
Yeah, but I
there's only
think they like there was so much searching,
there
where like they all
was
search each other, or
they.
whatever. So
I
it's
don't think
like,
they all
yeah,
search each other. I'm trying to remember. Like
well, not literally, obviously.
yeah, but like fighting flame is a starter. Flame swords realm is a starter. Salamander fusion absolutely is not. Mirage swordsman is not. Dark flare is, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Flare is a starter. So that's 3 starters. I
What would I
don't
have
think
drawn next
Salamander is a starter.
I would have drawn Poly next turn if I lived or whatever, but I don't think that does anything because all I had in my hand is an Alexandrite Dragon.
The other thing is
And
like, the other thing is like, I feel like the weakness of a. This is something that would be better the more times you play the cube, but like, what am I trying to say? Stuff like the little engines that search are very easily hate draftable and also get worse the more people there are because you're less likely to be able to get them.
Yeah. I think I just thought the Blue Eye stuff would be more consistent than it was for some reason. Like I think I'm gonna, because I can just alternative dragon and jet dragon over and over every single game, every single turn, and it's like, well, there's 0 ways to get to those cards. Like Blue Eyes doesn't really have any searchers. There's no real ways to draw cards in this deck or whatever. There's no searchability or
The
whatever.
part of the problem, I wonder if this is a factor here, is I know that a lot of Blue Eyes' cards are like the with eyes of blue stuff, which I didn't include because they're tuners, and I'm an asshole, and I'm like, nope, no tuners allowed. This is a fusion cube. But maybe I should get rid of some stuff and then throw in the like
Possibly.
Spirit with eyes of blue, Maiden with eyes of blue, etc.
I realized like there's a bunch of stuff in here that's for tribute stuff. Like Wish Dragon makes 2 tokens for tribute summons. Dawn Angel Camby or whatever can tribute herself only to special summon an Angel 01, which gets you an extra tribute summon every turn. There's like the Monarch Stormforth. There's that burial card that's like if you would tribute summon this turn, you can banish a monster in your graveyard as one of the tributes. And stuff like that. But tribute summoning isn't something you're gonna do ever. Like
you would need to be in on the like Winged Beast tribute stuff, I think, for that to work.
yeah, because I thought like I can normal summon Blue Eyes or Blue Eyes Jet Dragon or whatever with tribute summoning, and that might be enough at certain points. But
well, I'm not really sure what changes I should
better,
make. I'll consider the with eyes of blue stuff. Is there anything else that stood out to you as like this shouldn't be in here or this is missing?
nothing seemed wrong or like off or anything. It's just the dragon thing isn't consistent enough to stand against the Flare Swordsman thing and the some of the other Dark Magician stuff or whatever. In terms of like how consistent the other decks are or whatever. I think even like maybe a trade in or
I'm happy to put trade in the thing.
yeah, just some consistency to the dragon deck, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so mad I was 100 off lethal. Like I
Honestly,
could have made a
I'm
horn sword.
wondering if I just say you get 3 trade in, like for free, because we get DMG, which is like it's not much, but there is some relevance to that, like, and it is technically like a thing with an effect.
Yeah.
So maybe to be fair to Blue Eyes, I should give it trade in, even though it's not a Blue Eyes card technically.
Yeah, since there are 7s in here, maybe like, but I think it'd be too weird to do like 3 total of either trade in or Sacred Sword of 7 stars. Like you can do 2 trade in and a Sacred Sword or 2 sword and a trade in or whatever. That'd probably be too weird. Or whatever. I think a trade in would help probably.
I'm happy with just trade in. I think most of the dragons are 8s on there.
There's a decent number of 7s. Dark Armed is a 7. The dude I can't pronounce is a 7 that adds a dark dragon. They're a 7.
What, Mika's Duking no
I think
Yaiba?
Yeah, I think the Gaia stuff is a 7. Wicked Serpent Knight Dragon is a 7.
Mm,
I think Cosmo Brain is a 7. Burning Dragon I think is a 7. There's a decent number of 7s.
okay.
I still like the post of like that DZF made that's like, people keep saying, "Bro, you're an English major. How do you not pronounce card names correctly?" And they're like, "Bitch, they didn't teach me how to pronounce this." And they posted that card or whatever, the one that searches the Dark Dragon.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
Well,
I'm never going to not be mad about you being at 2,000 or 2,100 life points and me having a
I
2,000
mean,
direct attack. Like if I somehow did
for what
100
it's
more.
worth, I had a trap that could have killed
Oh, okay.
that could have destroyed Hornsword for what it's worth. So
I like that Hornsaurus is like weird because like you don't understand why the fuck it also does dragons, and it's because Rex Raptor used red eyes one time. So it's like it's just a reference to that.
mm,
It's always funny when they do weird shit like that where you can tell it's a stupid anime reference somehow.
yeah. Well, thank you for joining me. Sorry it was a little bit one-sided.
No worries.
I guess that's what happened last time. Perhaps another time. I don't know how soon, but perhaps another time we should try this again with more people. That might be a fun stream
Yeah.
thing to do. Also, the
At
draft
the very
would take less
least,
time.
like yeah, at the very least with other people, like we'll probably make like a lower level cube for their first draft or something.
We
as
could,
a
yeah. I
starting
wouldn't
thing.
mind. I
Yeah.
think it could be fun to collab with you on a cube. I am a bit busy.
Yeah.
I probably don't have the time to like make a new cube in the next couple of weeks, but after that, maybe more in the summer.
Yeah, or like one of the streams we do a cube together or whatever.
We could
during
make
stream
the
or
cube in the
something.
stream, I suppose. I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I don't know how interesting that would be for the audience, but if you enjoyed this, I've done a bunch of other Yu-Gi-Oh streams with Jira as well, and we also have a Rush Duel progression series, which if you enjoyed seeing our spellcaster versus dragon type thing, we also got that going on in that. Though it's the other way
You
around.
get
I'm
a
on
lot.
dragons and
You
Jira's on spellcasters
yeah.
in that.
You get a lot more dragons versus spellcasters in that. A lot more of that.
Yeah,
I think it is weird that you got dragons at the start and I got spellcasters at the start because it feels like it should be the opposite.
like you usually like dragons more, yeah.
Yeah, I usually have used dragon stuff. Like I use disaster dragons in our
I
in our
feel like
Edison
I'm not
thing and
much of a spellcaster gal, but I like
Sure.
both. I feel I maybe down to try it, but I feel like I'm not knowledgeable enough about Yu-Gi-Oh to join.
Well, that's why we would do a low power one, like
We
with
could do
mostly normal
we could
monsters
do
and
a lower
basic
power
cast.
one with more simple stuff, and also
And then we would probably test it off stream or whatever.
so
if
for
you
what it's
guys-
worth,
so that
most
you don't
cubes
have-
are kind of lower power than this. This one was like a lot higher power than I think most cubes I've seen, just because I wanted to lean into like the big powerful fusions, and I think I did get that. Like we were summoning big powerful fusions.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of ways to get to them, so that's something.
I will say the one last thing that I think I fucked up with is that like a lot of these fusions are more specific than I thought, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just got all the cool fusions, and then I have Polly and a bunch of guys, and I'm like, well, this takes a spellcaster and a dragon. I don't have a
Mm-hmm.
spellcaster.
Yeah.
This needs 3 dark blue eyes. This needs a fusion monster and a level 7 or higher dragon. This needs 3 normals, and it's like I don't have the specific things for it or whatever. It's just they're
I
more
have,
too
I
more
have
specific
Quintet
than I
Magician
expected.
in here, which is really funny. I really wish I could have made this
Yeah.
at some point because it's never happening, but it's really fun. And
Yeah. If you had magicalized fusion, you would
true.
have been able to.
Yeah, that's basically what it's.
Is that even
what
in
I've
here?
heard. Magicalized is in here, and I do have it. Yeah, I'm running it.
Okay.
Starving Venom is also fun.
Yeah, it's always funny when they like when a card art shows you exactly what they want you to do with it. Like I think Magicalized Fusion is like Quintet Magician coming out of a portal.
That's awesome.
Starving Venom's so cool.
Is there an equivalent thing that's like good for summoning 5-headed?
Dragon's Mirror.
Oh, that is in here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the same thing as Magicalized Fusion but for dragons.
Okay. But yeah, I think probably with the average cube you would do better than you expect, Rachel. It's not too hard to just like look at a pack and be like, this card looks good, let me try to go in this direction. Like, oh,
Yeah.
this stuff with the synchro kind of core is good, or this thing with the, rank 4
Yeah.
or tribute summoning wing beasts or whatever, and you just pick all the cards with that, and then you can usually make a decent deck.
Yeah. If we do it, we'll make it like a simple cube so that it
Mhm.
doesn't take a lot of knowledge to do well or whatever.
But yeah, thanks everybody.